Hi everyone, this is Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. Crimson Cove Epic Pack Event. This is day number 2. Man, I was saying Gabe and Day. It's not the best combination to go live. This is day number 2. I am fired up. You can probably hear it in my voice. I would not be late if it was not absolutely amazing. That's all I can tell you. This is probably as close as we have gotten to I wouldn't say a reboot, but I will say there are going to be some things that are going to they're going to make you think about how you play the game and some of the items. Some of the items are improved upon. I was joking about the Iris Ring, but there is something that I think is as important as the Iris Ring in a different way. There's only 2 or 3 of them in the boxes. I don't know how many there's going to be. And you'll see how important that item can be. It's something that everybody's going to want, I can promise you. So there will be some. Now, how many we end up doing later on is going to remain to be seen, because it is an item that is going to be very challenging to use in PvE, but it's going to be something that's going to be good for PvP. There's also my favorite item that has ever been put in the game today. It's not that. I did tell Kel what it was, so she's the only person who knows, because and it's not I do trust the other mods. It was just I was typing it up and I was so excited and I was like, this is something that she's going to love. So she knows what it is, but she's sworn to secrecy until you guys actually see it. It is, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. We'll get into it. There are more legends today. So there's a couple brand new legends that are unveiled. These legends are different. One is probably going to blow you away. It doesn't minimize the other ones that are out there, but it certainly it has an ability that I think you've never seen before. So that's a lot of hype, right? So if you're wondering why I'm late, and it's not because it's just all of these changes. We had to shuffle some things in, add some brand new items. There's some brand new mirrors that are going to be in play. So we just got so many cool things that I don't even know where to begin. I guess we can just begin with a couple boxes. So yesterday we did quite a bit of. Hey buddy, hold on one second. You want in the office or out? You got to make up your mind, Gabe. Come on. Well, which is it? It's kind of nap time. All right, hold on one second. I will be right back. Now he's pawing the door to leave. This is live for you, everybody. Live broadcast. 1 second. If it is not 100% crystal clear who runs this household, let me just say it's Gabe by far. All right. So he is the boss, no doubt. Yesterday we started, we started out, we talked about strategies and a whole bunch of other things. I'm not going to go into that. I do have about 2 or 3 minutes. Are there any burning questions about the items from yesterday? How about that? We'll start out with any items that are out there. And then we're going to jump into boxes. We got a ton of boxes already pre-purchased so far today. We are going to cap it at 25. So 25 is the limit. I will be here until we do 25. And if we sell over 25, it's going to be a couple of weeks, because you guys know this is the end of Jigsaw's Jungle and it is the beginning of Crimson Cove. And if you loved Jigsaw Jungle, we're not done with that yet. I think you're going to your mind's going to be blown when we get to Crimson Cove. It's got some history, it's got some lore, it's got some creativity, it's got a combination of all of those things. And you guys saw it yesterday with a little bit of a brand new item we rolled out called Davy Jones Dagger. That's just the beginning. We got something today that I think is going to be sought after as well. So, all right, with that, you guys want to open some packs? Is the interest about to peak? You know what? There's a lot of good pirate words that I've been studying. So I will promise that as we go through campaigns, I'll give you guys some pirate terminology. Looks like we're ready to go. So, Kel, we got boxes reserved, and Valar was not here yesterday. So I'm going to start with let me check the order real quick. We got Twisted Sisters with boxes. We got several people that have logged on with boxes. So I'm going to get to Kel for the order really quick. Several people have messaged her. So give me 1 second. And I know we just started. I don't want to delay you guys too long. But we're going to get in some series pack openings. And I will stop to explain the new items. And there's going to be several explanations we're going to have to do. So Kel, can we start out with Valar? All right, Valar, I think you reserved box number 2. Is that correct? All right, let's kick it off with a little dance, everybody. We can't have a video without a little bit of dance, and then we're going to go right into the pack openings. So if you guys missed Friday night and missed all the fun that we had, this is just a small sample of how we did it. And yes, we're gonna do this almost every one of our pack openings. So here we go. Let's get a little beat, get a little bit of rhythm, and here we go.
Yo, come close. I got something to show you.
I heard we got another dance video coming up this week, so I'm going to ask you guys, if you guys want to submit one, get it submitted this week. If you get included, I'm going to have a special prize for everybody. We will get the dance. See, you can come up with like your own lyrics as this beat goes. I got some new items to show you, and we will open everything in a few. All right. Sorry, this is my freestyle. All right, Valar. I hope you're ready, because it's about to go down. All right, here we are. Yes, you want the Davy Crockett? Well, Davy Crockett wasn't a pirate, Gina. I can't do a Davy Crockett. He was like in the wild frontier. We're going pirate mode. Now, I could have did a Davy Crockett dagger, I guess, going into the jungle, but that window of opportunity is closed. But I do have something today better than a Davy Crockett dagger. And Dimes is going to sweat when she sees it. I'm literally telling you. This item is so good, Dimes is going to do a second dance video. I do want to make one more announcement. Yesterday we talked about the pet sets. So I am going to do something in addition to the pet set and doing an in-game item and the dance set. I'm going to do an in-game item for you guys. And also the Dames of Destruction and the Brothers in Arms wild cards. When you guys complete those sets, I'm not only going to mail you the set, but I'm going to give you an in-game item for that as well. So we got a lot of cool stuff. All right, Valar, let's go with, I'll get with Kale in a minute. As I said, I think we started out with about 5. We have a limit on 25. So once we open 3 or 4, then I'm going to get a box total, and I will let you guys know exactly how many more boxes. I think we're probably good. We may have about 5 or 6 more, but I'll get with Kel after we open the first few and you guys see some of the items, because I'm pretty sure when you see a few of these items, you're going to kind of be shocked and amazed. 2 or 3 of them in particular. All right, let's we got trigger, we got fly rod, booking some boxes. So Valar, which number would you like to start out with in box number 2? Let me know. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right. Got to show you guys a little something here. I told you it was the biggest weekend in PDL history, and I am not backing down from that. So box number 2, pack number 4, we're going to start out with our favorite. We saw him yesterday. This is Bert the Bee. Bert is going to come over and he's going to steal a little bit of life from you. And then he's going to fly back. So let's go through this one, and we're going to start with some BT7s times 2. Enrage 3 potion. Engineer compass. Treasure map for the collection. Gel. Green heal gel. What in the hell is gel? Oh boy. All right. Let's just start by saying your friends over at Brace have been super, super busy, and they've come up with an increased version of plasma. Now, don't freak out. Can you still use your plasma? Yes. But will you want to upgrade to gel cubes? Absolutely. Or as Tommy would say, abso-freaking-lutely. Gel is stronger than plasma, and for those of you that have a boatload of plasma that will never use all the plasma, next weekend, I'm going to give you the opportunity to exchange some of the plasma. Now, I'm not saying exchange all of it, because you're still going to want to use it, your plasma grenades. You're still going to want to fire it. But you're going to want to start getting your hands on gel. 1, it's easier to say. 2, it's a lot stronger. These green heal cubes, and the nice thing about these cubes, they're still in gel packs of 3. So healers, this is going to give you a real heal. One thing that I got to let you guys know is Crimson Cove is as close as we've been to 1-for-1 numbers. Nope, it's not a plasma gel, it's a gel. Plasma is so last chapter. Gel is the new way to go. Gel is a upgrade over plasma. But what you're seeing the weapons are scaling. You're seeing the gems are scaling. No more decimal points in gems. So let me take you guys back through time a little bit. It started out with tiny rubies. And it started out with 9 millimeters. And then we went from tiny rubies to bigger rubies. And then we went to dual gems. And then we went to diamonds. And now you guys are using mirrors. And mirrors are 1 point per mirror. So a mirror is 4 times stronger than the initial tiny rubies that you guys were using. Gel, when you guys use green plasma, it fires and does damage, and then it gives you a healing kickback. Gel is going to give you a much, much stronger kickback. In addition, there are some new gels that you're going to see throughout the day that I think you're really, really going to love and appreciate, because it's going to change how we play, how we think, how we react to things. So, healers, this is a super, super strong gel. Now, the obvious question is going to be, can you use these in your brace weapons? Absolutely. That is the purpose of them. Can you use them in your plasma grenades? Yes. It'll be a gel grenade. But you can use this as a ammunition enhancement. All right, so more to come on that. 3 green heal gel cubes. So good start so far, Valar. Valar, Brothers in Arms trading card. Glyph of Might, strongest glyph in the game. Bionic Elbow Thread. Mirror Emerald, as we talked, this is brand new. You guys have never before seen this. Healers, this is 4 times stronger than the tiny emerald that you started out the game with. The Mirror Emerald is a 1-point heal over time. So you're going to be hitting harder. There's going to be less of the multipliers and additions and subtractions. This is a super, super strong heal over time gem. So if you hit someone that is gemmed with Mirror Emeralds, as you hit them, they are going to regenerate over time. Their armor is going to get a natural hot effect. So you hit that healer who might be loaded up with these gems, and you hit them for 10, and they might get 5 of it back the next turn. So think about the potency of some of these new items. Fool's Gold. We already know what Fool's Gold does. It's either double or nothing. Dames of Destruction wildcard, collectible. Bionic Torso Pearl. Red Glass Grenade. You guys saw this yesterday. This is a AP2. So for those of you using Mirror Emeralds, that would be nice, right? Somebody hits you with glass, and you're going to be able to heal some of it back the very next turn. So 2 of those grenades. Post-battle pet revive. So, oh, there you go. We're getting one of them on the books early. Congratulations, Valar. We saw our friend Sage the Lion yesterday. Now, there are a couple new legends that you're going to see, but if you missed what Sage does yesterday, this dude will absolutely be a game changer. He is a passive pet, so you summon him, he stays by your side, and his roar does 5% damage to your target. And then on the second turn, his roar does AP 1. And on the third turn, it does 5%. Fourth turn, does AP 1. So it rotates until somebody deals with him. Now, there is a way to deal with pets, but there's kind of only one way. And I'm going to explain that to you a little bit. You can run in and attack them. But as promised, the game kind of got balanced a little bit today, so hold tight. Congratulations on Sage. First legend of the day. There are more legends in the boxes today than yesterday, in addition to a whole bunch of brand new items. Bionic Hand Thread. So 2 threads in this box. Great job. Fire Glyph. Necklace D2. Arrows for Valar. Remember, these plasma arrows, and they are still plasma arrows, once they're used, they are not reusable. Trace Battery for April. Bionic Wildcard pick. I know Valar needs the wildcard, so good pick. Mirror Socket. So she can use this mirror socket. They are universal sockets. So any of your mirrors can go in these sockets. Big Red ×2. Summon Clyde. Oh boy. Yes. We have gel. Purple gel. So, what's the difference between a purple gel and a purple plasma? Well, purple gel can still have crazy effects, but it tends to subdue your opponent a little bit more, in addition to more damage. So it hits harder. Now, in the past, some of these cubes weren't really dealing a lot of damage. They were just dealing effects, right? So you shot the green plasma to get the heal effect. Well, now you're going to shoot the green gel to get a hit and a good heal effect. Well, the purple gel is going to hit your opponent hard. It's also going to potentially charm them. It's going to make them see you in a little different light. And also has the potential to add a little bit of craziness and a flair for the dramatic. Ghost, Valar, picking up, this is a good box for a Valar. Sage, a brand new bow, Ghost D3B3, and several brand new gels. So great job, Valar, keeping it going. We got, still have the Plasma AP1. There currently is not an AP gel. There currently is not an AP gel. Now, will there be one in the future? I would not put it past your friends at Brace to come up with something. But right now, the AP Plasma is the strongest plasma gel combo in the game. Elixir, a bonus XP. We saw this yesterday. And then a brand new bomb. Yes, this is the mustard bomb. So, this is a first of its kind, never before seen. You've not seen it, but I'm going to tell you why it is important. It's 2 bombs. It is usable like the AP bomb. It's usable like the leech bomb. But here's what the mustard bomb does and why it's important. It is a bomb that when you detonate it, creates a mustard gas smoke. It is not quite as strong as the gold bomb, but I will give a free pack to the player that can tell me why this is a very, very important bomb. If it just explodes and creates a mustard gas, what is the importance to this bomb? You only get one guess. It is the only item that can, nope, 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Yeah, there you go. Moonshot. Just under the radar. It is the only item that can affect your legendary pets. But one mustard bomb will not take out a legendary pet. It will take at least 2. So these mustard bombs are +3. So here's kind of the way it would go down. And for sake of argument, I'm going to say that a legendary pet is going to have a base of 5. Okay? So, if I drop a pet and I'm at 60 yards, I can stay at 60 yards and run away from you, and you can't hit me with grenades, you can't attack my pet, and I'm just going to run away and my pet's going to keep damaging you until I get into range. Now, in solo matches, that's not going to be a big deal, but in tag team, it's going to be a problem. So what I could do is, let's say me and Moonshot, and we both have tag team matches, and first turn, Moonshot gets initiative, and he drops Sage. And Moonshot's like, I'm at 45 yards, and I really got no incentive to get any closer than that. So I've kind of got to go into 30 yards, and then I'm going to try to get as close as I can to attack Sage, because that's going to keep dealing damage. So a mustard bomb has no range, is going to give you the ability to detonate and create a cloud of gas that will affect your pet and will affect your opponent. Now, as I said before, one mustard bomb is not going to take out a legendary pet. It's going to take two, which means you and your partner would need to coordinate. And as a player, you can't throw two of the same type of bomb, right? You can't go two leeches, two mustard bombs. But if you really, really wanted to take out a person's pet, then me and my partner are going to go bam on Moonshot, then they're going to come in, they're going to go bam, and then we both detonate, and then we can take out a pet. But we wasted an entire turn. So the mustard bomb is going to be something that is going to come into play. It also is going to damage your opponent. So don't think that they're not taking damage. They are. Now, what ability would counteract the mustard bomb? What item? Unholy smoke. Ketchup would not undo mustard. Would not. So unholy smoke would negate a mustard bomb effect. And that is just a couple of the brand new items that we got. I'm going to tell you, it is going to be game changing over the next couple of weeks, because, and this is why it was super, super important that, one, I'm glad you guys picked up a lot of the new items because you're going to get to play them. But number two, that a lot of you guys are in stream because there's going to be things that are played next week and Friday. And I am happy to say that with these new items and what some people have picked up, I think you guys are probably at a good spot for this coming Friday. I think from a gear level, and I think from an item level, and I think from a damage level and a gemming level. Now, with that being said, I'm hoping that some of you guys have gears that you can start attaching some of the new gems to. And if you have the legendary pet, for example, like Valar, she's got the pet revive. So you can drop some of these pets, and we're going to see how it goes down. All right, first box under our belts. We got a lot more to go. I am going to jump over. Congratulations, Valar. I know there's a couple items that really, really are going to help you with gearing, especially that ghost bow and the legendary pet, and then some of the new gels that are out there. All right, so we're going to go over to B-Dub, Jim, Gina, Fly Rod, all have several boxes. So I'm going to jump over to B-Dub. B-Dub, I'm going to let you, Kel, are any of those reserved? Or are we just going... All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to pick B-Dub next, but give me 1 second because I want to do a quick box count. So you guys, here, let's go back to that, And let's take a 60-second break, everybody. 60-second break. No, busy. The mustard bomb is going to do, it's +3. So it would take 2 mustard bombs to take down a pet. So the mustard bomb is stronger than the blue or the green bombs, but not as strong as the gold bomb. But it affects everything in that immediate area. So it would only take 2. All right, so we've got a mix. We got some people, doesn't matter which box they get. We got some people that are reserved boxes. So I'm going to let Bonnie pick whichever box she wants to go with. All right, Bonnie says random, so let's go with box number 5. I don't think box number 5 is reserved. So B-Dub. I was writing box 5. All right, Bonnie. Box 5, we're going to start with number 1. Kel, are we good with number 5? All right, here we go, Bonnie. Good luck. I'm going to start out with pack number 1. So pack number 1, starting out with, if you are a fan of Spider-Man or you're a fan of Wonder Woman, you are going to love it. And I love this combination. As I told you guys yesterday, my favorite set is blue. So this is the first piece that we've rolled out. This is dual armor, and it is blue and red. So blue and red legs, Bonnie. So you can go with that. Blue is incredible. I mean, I know some of you guys have the blue tier set, and a couple, some people got the, they got the black as well. But that blue gives you health and also gives you reflect. So health and reflect with the blue. And then now you can switch it over to go red. So think about this. This is kind of like either health, reflect, and then damage, and you can switch it back. So I know some people want the gold and red, but for my money, I would go blue and red. Or whatever you can get your hands on. Any of those things are, they're going to be strong. So Bonnie's starting out with the dual, and she picked up the first ever blue and red legs. Congratulations on that. And then let's get to this box, because there are a whole lot of awesome items in here. and I'm not going to keep you guys waiting. So pack number 2, gel cubes, mental block. Uh-oh. All right. I didn't get very far, did I? So this is going to be fun, because I've always thought that, now this is not a PvE item. This is strictly PvP. But I think it's going to, all right. Mental block is going to force your opponent to correctly answer a trivia question. So I've always thought PvP should not just be about brawn, that it needs to have a certain mental element to it as well. So the mental block gel is going to put your opponent on the clock. And it could be trivia. It could be one of the Rebus puzzles. It could be something. We've had so much fun with this. Not everybody's going to use it. Well, the thing is, you can't make your opponent shoot you with it. So when you shoot them, it is going to put them in a Trivial Pursuit type of situation. So it is going to be game changing. Where you fire this now, the trivia could be completely random. It could be sports. It could be, you know what? They can do whatever they want. Bones. But sometimes I would prefer, people aren't using Alexa or using other devices, but it's going to happen. And if people are fast enough to use it, they're fast enough to use it. It's just like when we do trivia. But there are going to be strict timers. So the time it takes them to look it up, the time it takes to type them, all of the above, they're going to lose precious moments. So the trivia is going to be, it's going to put them on the spot. Some could be visual. Some could be verbal. Some could be completely unknown factoids, little things that are going to make your opponent stop and pause, and it's going to put them in a mental block. So 3 of those cubes, Bonnie, I think some of your fun gameplay, especially when you get in situations where if we go to 3 versus 3 or 4 versus 4, you're going to see some different plays. Exactly. It could be, how many people does it take to get my Iris ring? None, because it's never going to happen. So it's a different element to the game. I think it's going to add a little bit of fun. And yes, you can use it if you want to try it out Monday night. Give it a shot. Brand new mental block gels. 3 of those, B-Dub. So here we go. Silent Smoke. We finally got a few of those yesterday. We got necklace D2, homing pigeon, red graphene tape ×2, glyph of might. This one, there's no doubt to what this does. And if you get this, hide it from Gemstone, because I can guarantee you, she was the queen of red plasma cubes, and now here's the red gel, Gemstone. And it is a serious upgrade. Exactly. Now you're thinking, oh, no doubt about it, Jim. You cracked a little bit of the code. You could absolutely silence your opponent and then hit them with a mental block. I recommend it, in fact. Remember, the Silent Smoke is a 2-turn silence. So one person could hit them with a Silent Smoke, and the next person could hit them with a mental block, and it's guaranteed. And the mental block is serious damage. If you think red gels are doing good damage, the mental block is going to hit harder than the red gel. So Bonnie already picking up 3 mental block cubes and then 3 red gel cubes as well. Fire Glyph. Red glass grenade. Super strong grenade. I love them. Rex. Don't forget about little Rex. He hits hard and he hits in a hurry. Treasure map collectible. Time smoke. Oh my goodness. You guys wouldn't have one person drop a time smoke and then another person shoot mental block, would you? Okay, you now have 5 seconds to answer that trivia question. And I have 20 seconds. So if you want to shoot a mental block back at me, now I got time to go, not only go to Alexa, I got time to drive down the street to the library and get the Encyclopedia Britannica, open it up, and then type it in. So time smoke got a little bit more fun as well. Now the problem is B-Dub's getting them all. So some of you guys are going to need to get your hands on this stuff. B-Dub's got a monopoly on. She's got the time smoke. She's got the mental blocks. So there are more mixed in today. You guys are going to have a little bit of fun with this. So you know what? I got a constant mental block going. I just worked through it. We got, oh, look at this. B-Dub. Pick a color for me. Any color. Adding an extra tier set right there. Kel, we are just getting started. And thank you for that. Gemstone, Kel, picking up more packs. But this is the biggest rollout we've ever had. Biggest by far. These last 2 days have been, well, I will tell you, slightly exhausting because I wanted to kind of get it, but I got my energy working now. So B-Dub picking up a blue T1 set. And I know some of you guys heard it last night in my voice after getting all those new items out there and explaining it, but I'm back on adrenaline today because, well, we're rolling out great items again. We got Big Red ×2, Fury 4 potion. Oh my goodness gracious. Get in line. All right. Bonnie just won the box. This is a baby doll right here. I love this card. This is the one and only Lila. And some people hit with AP. Lila is a 5% leech per turn. Every turn she is up. That is a Purple Phoenix. That is not a Pegasus. So Lila is a 5-point leech. So every turn that she is up, not only is she draining your opponent, she's funneling that life back to you. So here's the way Lila would be ideal. Let's say you and your opponent have 70 and 70, and you play Lila. Your turn, she takes 5 away from your opponent and gives it to you. So now you got 75, they got 65. You battle, you do whatever you guys do, and then the next turn she comes up. And then she takes 5 more and gives it to you. So not only is she hitting for damage, you can see the balance back and forth. She is incredible. Now, I am certainly going to... she's one of the pets that I would take out. And in fact, any of the legends. And the only caveat to legends is legends go into a class of pets. You can only play one legend per match. So if you drop Lila and Lila's taken out, you can't drop another legend. So how you play your legends is going to be important as well. So you can't spam people with, I'm going to drop Lila, you killed Lila, I'm going to drop Faith. Now, I'll tell you why that's not a super bad thing anyway. At first, you're probably going to be like, oh, come on, kills, you're ruining all the fun. But let me tell you another reason why that makes sense. How many pets can you res at the end of a battle? This is not for packs, but before you start throwing tomatoes at me and saying I'm a buzzkill and you're getting these, you can only res one. So people are not going to be dropping multiple legendaries anyway in most cases. Because it's doubtful that you're going to drop a legendary that you can't use anyway. And if you have extra ones, you'll save your potion for something else. Now, if you happen to get 5 Lilas and you got 5 potions, all right, well maybe you don't care if you lose a couple. But everybody's going to have, at some point, I would imagine, a legendary pet. Throughout the game, someone is going to get one. And once you get one, and some people are going to have lots of them. Maybe. There may be another legendary. Well, I did say that it was a set of, the first legendary set was a set of 6, right? Blue, Sky, Faith, Sage, so that means there could be another legendary still out there, right? All right. I got to get through this box because it's amazing. Mirror Socket. Mirror Emerald. Brand new hot gem. Resin Restore Potion. Purple Spark. Heal and Seal Smoke. Bionic Wild Card. Several people still need these wild cards. Bionic Elbow. Actually, everybody needs them because some people are working on their third. Black Graphene ×2. Brace Ammo Packs. Unholy Grenade. Unholy Grenade got a boost today, right? Scorpion Ring. Holy Grenade, and finish it off with our second Ghost Bow. So we haven't seen a lot of those, but first 2 boxes each had one of them. So great job, Bonnie. Awesome new items. Can't wait to see how you're going to mastermind some of these things together. So, you know what Bonnie's going to do? She's going to go back and watch the trivia contest, and she's going to see which one of you were weak at trivia. And you're the one that's going to be hit with the mental block. Bonnie's like, she got a lab of PDL. So she knows what time you guys eat dinner. She knows how many Miller Lights you have. She knows if you've ever placed in the top 5 in trivia. So, yeah, all of the above. But great box, and good job. Good job getting us started, everybody. So we got the first 2 boxes are in the books. So, hey, we got a late start, and I don't want to kind of prolong everybody's enjoyment because we got a ton of boxes we're going to get through. But I was working right up until the time that we got started. So I am going to ask you guys, it's okay, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then, just kind of get my bearings, get my Red Bull so we're ready to go. We got first 2 boxes done. I promise we will be here to open all the boxes. They will go a lot faster than yesterday. So we're going to get a total box count, but meet me back here in 5 minutes because I will promise you that, the next pet is my personal favorite. There is another legendary out there that you have still not seen yet, and then some of you still want to get a hold of the other one. So let's be back in 5 minutes, and I'll let you know how much inventory we have left. Hold on. All right, everybody, we are back. Yes. We got some craziness lined up for you guys. I see B-Dub with a super chat says, thanks, Army. Have a great stream. We'll catch up later. Be safe. And I'm sure Bonnie is going to be up till the late hours figuring out how to hit that mental block. It's going to be some fun combinations. So the newer items we come out with, the more combinations and the more creativity. So this weekend, my favorite PDL weekend ever, because I know what you guys are going into next week. And then the week after, we start the tag team tournament. So I always have a lot of fun. We get to tournaments. And then seeing how these items are calculated and how you guys put them to use is going to be a lot of fun as well. So I do want to address one more thing. I guess I'm going to start with an apology, and then I'm going to go ahead and talk about next steps. So we have been just absolutely incredibly busy, and you guys know, in addition to things that we do here, things that are happening outside, and I love our super fan program, and I dropped the ball again because I have Lynn Nesvik, I have Diana C., and we got great fans here. And I promised several weeks ago to do emojis, and then we haven't done many of our Walking Dead streams. So I'm completely dropped the ball. So I'm going to set reminder after reminder, and we are going to, first of all, you're still my super fans for the rest of this month. And then next month, we're going to make it official. So it's going to be like a, last month we sort of announced it. And then May, we're sort of going to make sure that we've got the emojis. And I've not done a lot with the emojis. I still have some emojis loaded from 2 months ago. So I need to take the time to do that. And I think, honestly, this month what changed my schedule a little bit is the Patreon mailouts. So that was a little bit more undertaking than I thought. It was a little bit more work getting everything organized, set up, mailed out, all of the things that go into it. I have to do that a little bit more in advance for the second cycle, the second ones that go out. We send those out, I think, in July. June. No, July. They'll go out at the end of June, end of July. So, but that was about a week of time that I did not have built into my schedule. So, super fans, you guys, we'll get you taken care of within the next week. So we got Valar, Animal Joe. This is for you. If you give me that brace helmet, yellow, black, oh my goodness. Look at this. So that Animal Joe is what I call making a deal. That is something, Animal Joe, especially with what we've got lined up today. You need to take that in all of about 5 seconds. I would be hurdling over people to take that deal. Well, the question, Animal Joe, is the gauntlet might do about as much good for you as the yellow-black helmet does, because the yellow-black helmet is ATT 12. So either way, it's something that Valar is going to need. And I can tell you, 20 packs on a day like today these are the best boxes. I mean, I can't promise that Valar might be able to open those 20 packs and get that helmet and 19 other things, because these boxes today are incredible. They are 3 times better than boxes we did a month ago. So with that being said, you guys figure it out. Kel is she's got the numbers behind the scenes. So once again, 25 is the box total we're doing today. No more. If we oversell, if we get super chats tonight during the Walking Dead stream, if we get super chats all week long, all that adds up for the next big box event that we do for Crimson Cove in 2 weeks. So today is your opportunity to get these items as you finish Jigsaw Jungle. So that looks like a deal right there. Joe, you just got on the board. And luckily you got an item that somebody needed in order to put together a set. There's also there's some really cool things going to help you guys out too. All right, thank you for that, Valar. That was incredible. That deal was spark, no doubt about it. So we're going to get back to the order, and it looks like Gemstone is on the clock, and Jim did not pick a box. Boxes that are reserved that I know of are 1, 2, 5, 7, 11, 22, 25, and 23. Those boxes are gone. And in fact, Valar already opened box number 2. So 1, 5, 7, 11, 22, 23, and 25 off the books. She said random is fine. All right, so we're going to go random. All right, well, high or low random. How about that? That gives me an idea how many dice we should pick. She's probably going to say medium. All right, you know what? I'm just going to roll 3 dice. All right, so we've got... How about 12? I'm glad you guys told me animal was Joe, because I would have been like, who is this animal in our stream? Joe is going to be an animal. And Joe, what class did you roll? Remind me. Medic. He's an animal medic. So, Joe, here's what you really need in those packs you got. You really need some bionic wild cards. That's what you need to push that ATT up. So hopefully that would be more important than that. That alone would be more important than the helmet. All right, so Gemstone. The dice spoke and they said box number 12. All right, I think we are back. Can you guys hear me? Everybody hear me loud and clear? I am here. I'm here. Bionic wild cards are like bionic parts. So when you're ATT 4, you really need a couple of those to get to ATT 6. You want to get that base to 6 as quick as possible. That's the first real step for you. So, all right. Should be back. All right, everybody can hear me loud and clear. So, Jim, when I rolled the dice, they came up with 12. So, you can go with 12, or if you think that that's not a magic number, you can switch it up. may not be a legend. But there's only one way to find out. All right, she says, I love 12. All right, we're going with that. So we want to start out with number 16 in box number 12. All right, number 16, box 12. Here we go, everybody. Wish her some luck if we get something new, which we probably will. Starting out with plasma grenades. So plasma grenades, yes, you can use gel in a plasma grenade. It's just, gel's just going to be a little bit stronger. Oh, going to help if I get Jim's name written down here. All right, everybody, wish her luck. We got tons of legends, tons of weapons, tons of items. We got a purple spark to start it out. Oh, yes. All right. Tell me how much you guys appreciate me, because this item is for you. I am still Valar. I know Valar just made a deal for those helmets. But this item is going to help every single player. This is a dual armor wild card. Does not have to be used right now. So Jim, you can put this in your inventory, and when you are ready to cash it in, you can cash it in for any color or any piece that you want. So, now Valar, you could use this for the helmet, but you can also, now that you got the helmet, now you can use it for yellow, black legs, yellow, black boots, for any of the pieces of gear as they roll out. So, you're still going to need to get the individual pieces. Not everything is going to be wild cards. But if you collect 7 wild cards, you could turn those wild cards in for a complete dual set. And there are going to be several different combinations out there. There might be 15 different dual combination sets out there. So Gemstone, hang on to this. And this is why I would tell you guys to hang on to it, because you don't know which pieces of gear are going to fall in your lap. So instead of just, okay, I'm going to turn this in because I want the red gold chest piece, and then the next 3 pieces you get are red blue, you might say, wow, if I had that one wild card, I could have turned it in to complete the set. So I want you guys to be able to have some of these wild cards and have control over it. But if you get 7 wild cards, let me be clear, that is an entire set of 7. You can turn all 7 in. So I think you're going to love this. This is not my favorite item, as I said. It is one of my favorite, because anything that makes your lives easier, I certainly want you guys to have it. But this is up there. So, Jim, congratulations. I guess box 12 was pretty good. First ever dual armor wild card. Splasma cubes. So, there is no splasma gel. The plasma is still Splasma 2 is still going to hit both opponents. All right, you got it. Gina Crockett, and picking up a box for today. Thank you. I was gonna actually message you and ask you that. So before I forget, let me go ahead and I will write that down. Yep. So she is going green. Now, there is no dual armor complete set wild card. Don't push it. Baby steps, everybody, baby steps. But this is any color, any piece. So, Ocean Man, yesterday, he was, counting. He said, I got 2 of these, I got 3 of these. Well, a couple wild cards, you finish that set. All right. So yeah, I think she's off to a pretty good start, everybody. Hey, no problem. Gene, and we'll get a box count because I think we're probably going to sell all 25 today, but we'll let you guys know when we get close because we're just ramping up. You haven't seen anything yet. We've got blue graphene times 2. We got BT7s times 2. The mighty glyph. So you're going to need some mighty glyphs for that mighty armor that you're putting together. Leech bombs, 2 leech bombs. Summon bull. Glam, bam, grenade. Cannot get enough of those. Love these grenades. They deliver. They certainly deliver. AP4 split. You guys saw some matches. You know how to use them. Brace. All right, so here's an example, right? So Gemstone picked up the brace chest red gold. So I know that she got the red gold helmet in the bundle on Wednesday night. So now she's got chest red gold. So if she would have turned that wild card in for chest red gold, she's wasted it. So use the wild cards when you have enough of them to really make a difference in the set that you want to get. Gold bombs times 2. Gel cubes. Okay. Now, this is where gel got a whole lot more interesting. So, of all the plasmas that we had, which plasma do you think was the least used of all the plasmas? Blue. That is correct. Blue was the least used of the plasmas. So I got a feeling the blue gel is going to be used a little bit more often than the blue plasma. First of all, it hits. So the blue plasma didn't hit very hard. The blue gel is going to hit hard. But it also has a 50% chance of freezing your opponent. Yep, that's what I just said. 50% chance to freeze your opponent. Here's the deal with it. If your opponent is frozen for a turn, they can only be frozen for 1 turn. If they avoid it, they cannot be frozen the rest of the match. Everybody got that? So if you play this and it is successful, your opponent is frozen for a turn. They lose their turn. I want to make sure everybody understands the mechanics here. So, Jim and I are playing a solo match, and Jim shoots me with blue plasma and has a 50% chance to freeze me. It freezes me. I miss my turn. She shoots blue plasma at me. I dodge the freeze. I cannot be frozen the rest of the match. Any damage to the frozen person unfreezes them. So, my teammate shooting me with a heal arrow, my opponent attacking me will unfreeze me. But otherwise, that person will remain frozen throughout their turn. 50% chance. I think you're going to see the blue gel used a little bit more often than the blue plasma. All right, gold glass, D6, D6. Fire glyph. And by the way, the gold glass, like other grenades, they come in 2 packs. Holy grenade, plasma grenades. Oh, she's racking up. Wow, this is a grenade heaven here. BT7, glam bams, plasma, gold glass, holy grenades, leech bombs, and gold bombs. Black graphene, bionic torso onyx, brace 6, PvP gem, revive potion. Well, look at this. All right, I think this is our first one here, Jim. He's going straight one to woman. Legs, blue, red. She just went straight Linda Carter. Wait. Linda Carter's not the good one. She just went straight Wonder Woman. Gale. All right. Blue, red. Mirror socket. AP1 bombs. Wow, a lot of firepower in here. Look at this. 3 sets of bombs and 5 sets of grenades. So, you know what? I'm going to get through this box and I'm going to recap how much firepower really is in this box. Oh my goodness, no she didn't. No she didn't. She doubled it up. So in theory, look at this. Brace legs, blue-red. Brace gauntlets, blue-red. And she got a wild card. So if she chose to turn in that wild card, she could already have 3 of the 7 of a blue-red set. I know, Linda Carter. I was joking. All right, so we got Summon Percy. Oh, my. I'm stopping. Jim is not allowed. She's not allowed to open another pack. So I'll tell you what I'll do. We got an event coming up next weekend, Jim. There's not been a lot of dead dimes in the boxes because we had so many new items. Of course, you guys are going to finish shortly, so you will get some dead dimes. I will offer you 25,000 dead dimes for this ring. Come on, Jim. We haven't even talked about what it does. Deadly Dimes is saying take the dimes. All right, you guys know this is a play on words. Because awake can be something you go to when someone dies, or it can be something you do in the morning, right? You wake. Much like this ring. Gemstone, this ring, you cannot use it on yourself. but this gives you a 50% chance to resurrect your target. Let me let that sink in for a little bit. It's once per day. This is the first ring of resurrection we've ever put in the game. It's called the Wake Ring. Well, there's a lot of reasons why you'd want to resurrect your target. One, if you're in PvP, target is not your opponent. Target is the person of your choosing. Could be your partner. Could be your opponent. There's a lot of different ways this could be put into play. Nope. Same type of health as in a res potion, but I mean, I look at the maniacal parts of it. Let's say you're playing a team and one person is geared really well and the other person is not. And you and your partner just killed the lesser geared person. And it's an even match. And you know you're going to have a hard time killing the higher geared person. You could resurrect your opponent. You ever been in one of those matches where you say, are you going to resurrect? Nope. Well, with this ring, Jim, you could say, yes, you are. Come on back. Get in this game. So you could resurrect your opponent. That's one. Number two, you could resurrect your target without them using a res potion. So there's a lot of ways that you guys will put this to use. You can. It is an activated ability. So yes, you could silence that ability. Like other rings. But there's a few more things that you can do with this, and I'll let you guys figure it out. There are a couple of those. As I said earlier today, there's situations where your opponents might not be able to resurrect. So I'll let you think through all the different scenarios. But there are only a couple of these that are out there mixed into the boxes. At least two. I don't think more than three. And I don't know that we're going to have a lot of them. But on a Friday night, this would help out as well too. So give you the opportunity to, Jim, maybe help somebody out that doesn't have potions. How often have you guys had a Friday night and maybe a new player doesn't have a res and restore? So now you can't res and restore them, but with your Wake Ring, you do get a res and restore for your target. So it's a chance to sort of help out as well. It'll be good for PvP. It'll be great for your groups. Healers that are true healers. Joe, Bilal, Chuck, Amy, Kel, Bloodfish, Father Ron, Julie J. All of those for a Friday night should want to have one of these rings. %50 chance to res your target. Dance set wild card. Yellow gel cubes, and you can see this is, we're not calling it disease. The yellow gels, we're calling it sickness. It is a stronger version of the yellow plasma. And could have different effects. Before, it was a huge, huge damage carryover. Now you're going to start to see occasionally some side effects. And we're going to finish off this box with Summon Sam AP1. Sam, sweet pet. Not a legend, but Sam hits, and he also gives you some AP as well. So, great box, gemstone. Highlights in there. You know, I said I would do this, and then we'll get to the next box, but if you just calculate the grenades alone from this box, the amount of items in this box, 2 BT7s, 2 leech bombs, 2 glam bams, 2 gold bombs, 2 holy grenades, 2 plasma grenades, just that right there, and then the AP bombs. 2 AP bombs. That's 14 items. So I know the box is 30 packs, but just the firepower alone to those items. 14 grenades in one box. We won't even get into the gear and the wild cards and everything else. So that's a lot. That's a lot of firepower. And then you balance that with some of the other items, right? So great mix, Gemstone. Good job. Hopefully you guys are really liking the new mechanics in the game. It's going to take you some time to write some of these things down. So Gina said, like a pet. No, the wake ring does not work on pets, only on human targets. But you know what? You might run across somebody in game, and Jim, you may run across somebody in Crimson Cove that maybe you kill accidentally. There's only one way to bring them back to life. You can't give them a res and restore potion. So this ring can do something that no other item. I don't want to give you too much information, but there have been scenarios to where somebody got accidentally killed. I'm not just talking about your teammates. You are going to eventually run across people like James Brackens and others throughout the Brace network. So you never know. Or you might want to kill them, resurrect them, and kill them again. Just, hey, you know what? We're gonna let you live through this over and over again until you give us the information that we want. So yeah, a lot of neat things that you can do with that ring. All right, we're going to let me get back to my order here. So that is 3 boxes down, and I've got Gina the Rocket Crockett is up next. And a lot of legends need to come home to Mama. So Gina, I think Kel sent me a message. Gina wanted box number 23. Is that correct? All right. Box 23. And Gina, what number do you want to start with? We still got a lot of items that we haven't seen yet, everybody. Hopefully, Gina will bring some of these brand new pets home to Mama. I know we got Lila out there. We got Sage out there. She's going to start with pick number 1. So let's get this party started. And it is an Enrage 3. Going to be a lot of enraging from you guys in the near future. You're going to need to enrage because the hits just got a whole lot harder. All right, Gina, good luck. Here we go. Summon Sledge. Hey, there we go. We're getting the pets. Sledge, great pet. He can be out there with other pets. Holy Grenade times 2. Oh, this is brand new. All right, so I know she didn't get this because it's the first one we've had in a box so far. So what's cool about these capes, and I would recommend Warriors and, well, every class. You guys are trying to get dual armor sets. Now, you can't change a cape in the middle of battle, but it is nice to have a Crimson cape and a Royal cape. Crimson is D4, Royal is H4. So you're going to want at least one of each of these because there could be some battles that you go into that you want to add that health. So tanks, you definitely want this. This is an accessory. You can now have 3 accessories. This is 4 additional health. If you don't have the Crimson yet and you only have this, then wear it. Even if you're a warrior, there's only so many Crimson and so many Royal capes that are out there. So great pull there, Gina. Red gold shoulders. Red gold shoulders. Dual armor, everybody. Got to get it. Bionic torso. Onyx. Time Smoke. Now that we have mental block cubes, Time Smoke's going to be a bigger play. I can't wait to see that. XP 250. Gina's got like a gazillion experience points. She's adding more to it. So there you go. Another 250 right there. Green plasma arrows times 2. Treasure map collectible. Summon Nolan. There we go. Second pet. Everybody loves Nolan. Nolan was phenomenal last week. DJD. All right, this is a hot item from yesterday. A lot of people still trying to get Davy Jones Dagger. Davy Jones Dagger is a D5 AP2. D5 AP2, everybody. Pet set legend card. If you missed the explanation of this yesterday, this is a 25 card set. It's going to take you a while to put it together. But once you get all 25, you cash it in. I'm going to mail you a collectible card set that is going to have Faith. It's going to have Sage. It's going to have Sky. I mean, it is going to have Lila. It's going to have Ember. And I'm not going to tell you what the 6th one's going to be until we see it. But then you get that. You get the collectible cards. Then you get a brand new card that nobody else in game is going to have. So collect those cards. Oh, look at this. And what a great back-to-back. Oh, yes. Gina just started moonwalking. My favorite pet in the game. He is certainly the king of the jungle. And when I tell you what he does, you're going to understand why he's the king of the jungle. And I don't know why Tommy just blocked Ocean Man. And Amanda. All right, Tommy, please. Put the phone away. For our entire stream gets blocked. All right, and if we can unhide Amanda too, please. Thank you. I'm going to tell you, I don't know how that cat blocks. But that's like you got to hit multiple keys to block, don't you? That is the world's smartest cat. All right, we're good. Ocean Man, are you here? Ray? I need Ray to, okay, there, I can see you. Yeah, if... All right, so... Who wants to know what steel does? And you know what? I'm glad Gina got the first steel. So, his name is Steel, but it actually could even be spelt steel. Because he is a passive pet. So you summon him, and he stays by your side. And I don't know. This cat is smart like Tommy's cat. Because he has the mental capacity to telekinetically steal one of your weapons. Now, that's pretty cool, right? That you can drop this pet right beside you, and all of a sudden, he takes one of your weapons. But you're probably thinking like, well, come on. Kills, that's what a hawk does. You're right. But he's the king of the jungle. So that's on turn number 1. On turn number 2, he roars and he takes a piece of your armor. So now you're probably like, okay, well, he's pretty good. He does what a hawk does and he does what an eagle does. Combined. And then after that, he just steals 5% of your life every turn. So if turn number 1, he takes a weapon. Turn number 2, he takes a piece of gear. Turn number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. He takes 5% of your life each turn. When he dies, armor and weapons are returned. That is Steel, everybody. He is the 6th legend in the Legend Series 1 set. So he completes the Legend Series 1. So we've got Sky. We've got Sage. We've got Ember. Steel. Lila. What a group. What a group of legends. Absolutely love this group. It started with Faith, and it is absolutely turned into an incredible group. You have so much versatility with these legends. So, congratulations. The biggest challenge, if you want to call it a challenge, is which one do you play? And you know what? Doesn't matter to me. I want you to have the versatility. If you want to, the nice thing about these legends, if you're in a match where you need extra health and you want to take less damage, then you drop Faith. because she's going to lessen your damage taken by half. You're in one of those matches to where you want to hit your opponent with some lightning, then you play Sky. If you want a little extra firepower and some AP boost, you play Ember. And then each of the other pets going to give you a little bit of balance, a little bit of life drain, the ability to steal items from your opponents. Gina exotic. Now, it does go back to those all-important pet revives too, right? So what a difference those pet revives can make. Great pull, Gina. Gel cubes. Mental block. All right, second time we've seen these. So you guys know 3 mental block cubes. You might be playing some trivia if you go against Gina Rocket Crockett. Mustard bombs. So I would certainly, you and your opponent are probably going to want to have some mustard bombs. I'm going to make a prediction that mustard bombs will be the top rated bombs in game very, very soon. Because if your opponent drops a legend on turn 1, you almost automatically need to send a mustard bomb, and then your teammate needs to do it as well. And then you detonate, you get rid of that legend, get rid of that legend for the entire match. So what you're going to have in some of these matches is whether you get your legend out first or whether you take someone else's legendary creature out and then drop yours. So a lot of strategic gameplay from the mental aspect to the turn-based aspect to sometimes roll up your sleeves and hit them as hard as you can with some flam-bam grenades. 2 of those. Bionic Wildcard for Gina. Bionic Foot Thread. Brace. This is the dual color blue-black chess piece. Brace 6 Plasma Pistol. Fire Glyph. Gold Glass Grenades. 2 of those. D6, D6. Mirror Socket. She needs more mirrors. She needs more of those jewels to go in there. Elysium Tape. I think Elysium Tape pretty strong too. So think about this. All right, over the last couple weeks we've seen people, this is what they've done, right? Black graphene, Elysium on my favorite weapon. You might actually see some teams now with steel. You might see them go Elysium, Elysium, Elysium and protect all 3 of their weapons. So what happens if you play a team and each of them drops steel? Oh my goodness. Nope. You can use any combinations of tape you want. The only requirement on tape is that you cannot use more than 2 graphenes. But you can use, the reason people are only using 1 is because they're using 2 graphenes. But if you don't want to use the graphenes, now the trade-off to that is your base is going to be low. So now you got to decide, do I want my base to be low and I want to protect these items with Elysium? Or do I want, if you're playing a team and they drop 2 steels and both of them target you, you're losing 2 weapons and 2 pieces of armor. You're going to have 1 weapon left. It got real. Goldar, 2 of those. Green gel cubes. That is the healing cubes, 3 of those. Brace legs, red gold. Gina with 2. Wow, this is a great box too. Summon Sam, and finishing out the box. I'm going to be saying that a lot today. Every box we do, I'm going to be saying, this is a great box. Because she got a cape we've never seen before. She got the Davy Jones dagger. Mustard bombs, brand new. A legendary pet steel. Glam bams. Gel cubes. 2 pieces of dual armor. And some very, very explosive grenades. So, Gina, great job. You picked a good number. So, we're going to go into the next box, and you guys have seen all 6 legends. So, let me ask, what's your favorite legendary pet? I know a lot of people like Sage. Steel, Sky. Fly Rod says Sky. Can't choose one. I agree. This collectible card set is going to be a really, really awesome collectible card set. Brothers in Arms going to be good. Dames of Destruction is good. You guys have seen some of those. But the printed version of these cards is, I can't wait to send these out. Because not only are they great in-game, they're really something that I think you guys are going to want to have just as a collector's item. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We're going to get into... We got Fly Rod and Trigger. Fly Rod wants box number 7. All right, box number 7, Fly Rod. Where do we want to start out this box? This box is reserved, everybody. And once again, appreciate you guys being here, checking out these wonderful items, and we're just getting started. There's a whole lot more that we're about to display. All right, so Fly Rod, box 7, pack number 11. All right, here we go. Let me write this down first. Write down your name. And let's see what this first one is. That's a pretty good start. Starting out with 3. This is Gemstone's favorite. It's going to be her favorite item today. You watch and see. Red gel times 3. Super, super strong. Actually... Fly Rod and Tin Man have been using quite a bit of plasma lately too. So gels are going to help a lot of teams coming up this week. All right, quick snapshot. And then we're going to see what we have in this box. All right. Oh, look at that. Our tank just got the best tank gem in the game. Congratulations, Fly Rod. This is the brand new Mirror Sapphire. It is health +1. So I told this story a lot, but you guys remember when Fly Rod was a baby G, he used those tiny sapphires. And they were 0.25. So you needed several of them. You needed 4 of them just to get 1 point of health when we started the game. Check this out. Now, 1 Mirror Sapphire plus 1 health right there. And Fly Rod has the highest base in the game currently. So, there you go. Green Plasma Arrows times 2. Green Giant Grenades, 2 of those. Brace. Once again, you can be Wonder Woman or you can be Spider-Man. Either way, this is the Brace chest piece blue-red. Blue-red chest piece. So, and Fly Rod, I love that for tanks. I would love for you to have a complete set of blue-red and go health, reflect, and then switch it over to damage when you need a little bit of boost. In fact, I would make an argument this combination is the best combination for tanks. There's going to be another one that is going to be up there with it, but if I were a tank, this is the one that I would collect first. Just saying. All right. Mustard bombs. 2 mustard bombs, that'll help. Plasma, AP1. Once again, this is still the only AP plasma. Time Smoke. Bionic Wild Card. Heal and Seal Smoke. Glam Bam, Armor Piercing Grenades, 2 of those. Res and Restore Potion. Necklace, H2. Pet Set Wild Card Collectible. 1 step closer to... The way I look at it, 1 step closer to the dragon. It's likely going to be a dragon. So you need 25 of these, but it's going to be a big reveal when the first person collects 25 of these and cashes it in. We got Kel. Can't help myself. The legendary pets are too pretty, and the new gels are awesome. These items are going to be, they're going to go a long way in the tournament. And once again, remind everybody, we'll do an inventory check in a little bit. This is the last Jigsaw Jungle Crimson Cove box opening for the month of April. This is it, because next week is our level up event. So, this is going to have to carry you guys, other than the bundles, this is going to have to carry you guys through your PvP tournament, and also there will be a bundle for the PvP tournament. But other than that, there's a lot of firepower today. Summon Sledge. Gold Bombs times 2. Double XP Potion. Mighty Glyph. Pet Revive. There you go. PvP Gem. Fury 4 Potion. Bionic Torso Pearl. Summon Blue. Blue, probably one of the favorite non-legendary pets that's out there. Arrow, Yellow Plasma. Immune Elixir. Immune Elixir, probably more important than ever because of the purple gels that are out there. Bionic Torso Sapphire. Great box. Plasma Grenade. I mean, he's got firepower, gems, a good mix of the entire lot here. Good balance. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where's Deadly Dimes? Oh, I see your last comment, Dimes. These items are blowing your mind. Well, how about this? I'm going to stop. The game started out, and for the longest time, the Beast was the strongest weapon in game. It was the Deadly Dimes axe. You guys remember? Dimes would attack, and she used the Beast, and then it was game over. Well, now we got an axe called Redbeard, and it is plus 8 damage. It is the strongest base damage in the game. Has no bells and whistles, Doesn't give you AP. Doesn't give you base. It is just a straight out of Compton, slice you up, slice and dice, madness, crazy, ridiculous weapon. It is Redbeard. Ray Beard wants it. There you go. But I think with this weapon, we are in full pirate mode. The Redbeard axe is going to be something that is going to be, it's not a legend, but it is going to be legendary the way you use it. It is ATT 12. It is ATT 12, not 14. So you guys need to level up this weekend and get your hands on this when you get into the Crimson Cove. So Fly Rod, first person on record to get the Redbeard axe. It is damage 8. Great job, great job. We got a mirror socket, and finishing up the box with bionic hand thread. Crushing it, Fly Rod. Absolutely crushing it. Another ridiculously good box of items. So, a little bit of a recap here. He got the mirror socket and the mirror sapphire. He can use that right away. He got a piece of dual color gear. He got that chest blue-red, which is great for tanks. And then, of course, hardest hitting damage weapon in the game if you go straight damage. Now, you can make an argument some people might not want to go straight damage because they like versatility, but there is nothing wrong with wielding this badass axe. So if you liked the Beast way back when, you are absolutely going to love Redbeard. And it is the same initials as our very own Ocean Man, RB. So it's like an RB8. You're going to hit him with Arby's. Redbeard. I think Ray's going to want it. We got Moonshot picking up some stuff and things. So incredible box. So we got Trigger is up next. Trigger's got a box reserved. We're having a great time, everybody. So I am going to roll into it, and we'll take a quick break after Trigger opens this box. Kel, I think it was box 11? Or box 1? Hold on. Trigger, box number 1. All right. Yep. Box number 1, pack number 1. All right, Trigger. Good luck. We're just getting started, everybody. Hold tight. Got some great items set up for you guys. All right. Let me write her name down here, and then we'll get the first pack open. Starting it out with AP bombs. AP bombs, 2 of those, Trigger. All right, hopefully you guys are ready to go. I think Deadly Dime said it best. These items are blowing people's minds. So here we go. We're going to get through this box quick. We're going to start out with a Toxic Glyph. Toxic Glyph, great glyph. Certainly want to have a couple of those on your gear. There's the gel cubes, red damage. I know Trigger and her tag team partner like to use a little bit of red cubes, so we're upgrading to the gel. 3 gel cubes right there, Trigger. Platinum belt, H2D2. Several people still need the platinum belt. Belts have not been in abundance. So if you don't need it, Trigger, definitely check to see who needs this. This is one of the best belts we have. Summon Percy. Brace 6. Those cubes will go nicely in that Brace 6 plasma pistol. Gauntlets. Red, gold gauntlets. So there's your 2-color gauntlets right there. Gold glass, 2 of those. D6, D6. Remember, you throw this glass grenade, hits for 6 damage, and the next turn hits for 6 again. Resurrect and restore. Heal smoke. Red plasma arrows, 2 of those. Storm glyph. Good, couple glyphs here for your gear. Green giant times 2. Heal and seal smoke. Blue spark. Treasure map collectible. Plasma AP1. 3 of those. Dance set wild card. Double XP potion. Good pull there. Big red times 2. More firepower. Bionic torso onyx. Getting closer and closer to adding the next base set. Leech bombs. 2 leech bombs. Oh, very nice. Brand new. Never before seen. Here we go. Here we go. Edge 5 and... what is it? It is a D5 plasma dagger. And you can put gel in it too. It is a dagger that has the ability to use these brand new gels that you guys are picking up right now. So look, you might start out with trace, and then people get hand to hand, and then you need a little extra boost. This dagger gives you the versatility of using any one of your gels when you are fighting them at hand-to-hand range. So look at the options that you have right now. You've got Brace 6. You've got Edge 5. So if you're hand-to-hand combat range. Oh, by the way, the ATT on this, ATT 10. That means you can use it right now. This is a ATT 10 dagger. So a lot of the items you guys are getting, you're not going to be able to use till this weekend. This particular dagger that uses the new gels, the new plasmas, is an ATT 10. So this is appealing for a whole lot of people. This is the Edge 5, everybody. The Edge 5, the first plasma or gel filled blade. Put some plasma in it. There's your option right there. Hit somebody with an Edge 5 with plasma, and then it jumps all the way over to their opponent. Or their partner, your other opponent, sorry. Oh my, what the heck is this? Who put this in this box? Where's Amy? Amy's going to love this. All right, once again, brand new item, everybody. Look, I mean, this is almost back to back. This box, every box has had a new item. We got the Edge 5, and then 2 packs later, we get the Heel Grog. I think you guys are going to love this. So, in the past, see, these items, they get better and better for you guys. In the past, we had heal potions. And a heal potion, when you took it, had 33% chance. 1 or a 2, you got 25%. 3 or a 4, you got 50%. And 5 or 6, you got 100%. Well, the heel grog is 50-50. There is no 25%. A 1, 2, or a 3, you heal for 50%. A 4, 5, or a 6, you heal for 100%. Does have the possibility of leaving you slightly intoxicated. Not a huge drawback, but it's a grog. So depending on what your alcohol tolerance is, it could have a slight drawback. Nothing like purple, but could leave you a little groggy. Mirror Emerald. Mirror Emerald. So there's that one heal over time. Mirror Socket. Timely. D2. Mustard Bombs, as we talked about. This is going to be a must-have for all tournament players. 2 of those. And wow, finishing it off with the ever hard to get, super scarce Bionic Heart. I don't know that anybody has more than 2 of these. Maybe one person, but Bionic Hearts are super scarce. And Trigger, congratulations. Another great box of items. Good mix. A lot of bombs. Great weapon. Good gems. And a whole lot of replenishment. Gemstone says she doesn't even have a heart. Oh, Jim, you do have a heart. Good job, everybody. All right, so we are going to, I'm going to check our totals because there's been a lot of interest today. So everybody, let's take 5 and we'll take a quick 5-minute break. Let me and Kel get all the numbers together. We're going to see what type of inventory we have left, and we'll let anybody know if there's going to be additional boxes that we may have. We might have already sold out, but we're going to double check those numbers, and I'll let you guys know. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back, and oh my goodness, we got a lot of cool stuff already revealed. So we're going to go through the next 5 really quickly. I'm going to have Ocean Man, Gina, Moon, Dimes, Bones. So it's going to be a blitz 5-box opening. In checking our inventory, I think we have somewhere between 5 to 6 boxes remaining. So I'll keep you guys posted as we get closer. So the maximum we can sell today is 6 more boxes. It may only be 5 and some change. So it's somewhere between 5 and 6. And then anything above that will go toward the 2-week opening 2 weeks from now. It's going to be the first weekend of May. So today is the day. We're loading up. So a lot of new gear. There's a couple more items you guys have still not seen yet. So I'm pretty excited about that. But we're going to jump into, do we have box numbers, Kel? So Ocean Man, maybe we do. I don't know if Ocean Man reserved a box number. So Ray, Gina, Moon, Dimes, and Bones. And I'm ready to get this thing going. Where are you at, Ray? Let's get a red beard for Ray Beard. That's what I want to see. Anything that you guys have asked for. The bows, the axes, the Cyclone 7s, the gels, the grenades, the pets. We've added smokes. We've added elixirs. We've added potions. This weekend, we've added capes. We've added rings. Every single item. We've added a hazmask. More items. The game has changed this weekend. So really pay close attention next week to what your opponent is doing. But the firepower, especially based on what we saw, was needed. Fly Rod took box 7. So box 7 is reserved. Well, it's not reserved, it's gone. All right, he says random, so let's do random. We want to go low or high. We'll go low. All right. I don't think box 3 is reserved. Ray? So, box number 3. And he says number 1, so here we go. Good luck. A lot of good armor, a lot of good items you guys have seen. And we're starting out with Percy. I mean, even the collectibles, Ray, getting a hold of those legendary collectible cards, I think it brings a whole new meaning now. Because now you know there's something at the end of it. Not only are you getting it for a in-game collectible, or an out-of-game collectible, but you're going to get a beast mode of an item in game. All right, I got a quick snapshot of that. So here we go. Good luck, Ocean Man. Plasma grenade, or we could call it a gel grenade. 2 of those. Oh my goodness! Wow. He did it. He did it. The 3rd pack. The 3rd freaking pack. You did not waste any time at all. Box number 3. Pack number 3, it is fate. It is fate and destiny all combined. It's Festiny, or it's a date, whichever combination you want to get. But Ray Beard just got Red Beard. Now we got to get you to ATT 12. But this is going to be a weapon. It's going to last you a little bit. I mean, think about Dimes with that beast axe. Lasted her several weeks. This is going to be an item that is going to carry you through the Crimson Cove. So there's going to be people wanting to get their hands on this for the next month. For the rest of April, the month of May. So there's a lot of good weapons out there, but if you just want complete, unfiltered, raw damage, this is the weapon that you want to be swinging. So Redbeard, damage 8, everybody. Oh, and look at that. Nice follow-up. How about some Hazmask? So a little extra base. Not sure if he got it yesterday, but if he did get it yesterday, Ray, did you get that? Is that your second one or is that your first one? All right. The reason I wanted to say that is because there's people in this stream that have 0. So that's the guy you want to see right there. Now's the time to negotiate. All right. Well, how about some blue-red chess piece? Some mustard bombs. Awesome new items. Man, he's racking up. Got the best axe in the game, damage 8. Follows it up with a dual chess piece. Then gets 2 of the mustard bombs. A mirror emerald. Summon bull. Bionic wild card. Bionic foot thread. Let's get those bionics in there. Mighty glyph. AP 1. 2 of those bombs. Mirror socket. So you'll be able to equip that right away. 2 of the big red D10s. Heal and seal smoke. Oh my goodness. Just stop. Come on, Ray. Just quit cheating. He's got faith. So already, faith, legendary. Wow. Adding to the list. PvP gem. That's pretty nice potion too. How about the highest XP potion in the game? You know what? I'm just going to roll through them. I can't. I don't have enough good stuff to say about this box. Fury 4. I mean, yellow gel. 3 yellow gel. The sickness is going to be huge. You're going to want to play that to see the effects of that. Healing grog. Man, everything new is coming in this box. Asylum wildcard, Res and Restore, Blue Spark, red cubes. So multiple cubes in the same box. Just need some Rubik's cubes now. We got Storm Smoke, Bionic Torso Pearl, Pet Revive Potion, Bionic Heart, and oh my goodness, Ray, you killed it. You killed it, man. Legendary Pet, yellow gel cubes, red gel cubes, Pet Revive, Bionic Heart, AP Split, the strongest weapon in the game, the strongest healing potion in the game, the strongest XP potion in the... Ray, you just got the strongest everything in the game. Wow. Great job, man. Great job. So, if that is not a wake-up call to everybody about the quality of items that we've got in these boxes today, that was one box. One person just walked away with a whole ton of brand new items. And think about this. If he didn't have that Hazmask, I mean, he got it yesterday, but think about that. He would have gotten that base 2. You know what? Good job, man. Good job. You guys are going to be lethal, man. I said it once. I'll say it again. I don't know if there's a best box. But again, for Ray, that was probably the best box he could have gotten. A lot of firepower all the way through that. Well, what I like about it is how much versatility, because number one, nobody wanted to stand toe-to-toe with Ray anyway because of the way his gear's set up. But now, he's got some mid-range game, and he's got some long-range game as well. So, that was very, very good. All right, so we're going to go to the Rocket Crockett. Gina, the Rocket Crockett wanted box number 9. You got it, Gina. And I think Gina's going to start with number 1, right? Let's get a couple more legends. Let's bring a couple more legends home to Mama. Gina, There's a ton of legends in these boxes today. I know you got steel a little bit earlier. So which legends do you still need? I know you need Sage. You got Ember yesterday. So do you need Sky and Sage? I think she needs Sky and Sage. Well, she needs Lila too. Sky, she needs Sage, Lila. Maybe Sky. All right. Well, anyway, we'll check them. All right, Gina. Number 1. Yeah, Sky, Sage, and Lila. She needs all 3 of those. So let's get one in this pack. So starting out with pack number 1, and it is the Hazmask. Now, the nice thing about this accessory, it's universal. So like the compass, if you're not an engineer, then you only get half the base. Well, everybody gets to share this. So this particular item is, you get 100% of that base benefit. All right, here we go. Let's get... All right, well, 3 more to go. So there was a box yesterday that had 2 legendary pets in it. Kel got it. I wouldn't expect that to happen too often, though. Red plasma arrows, 2 of those. And we got Ammo Noir, AP3, 3 of those. We've got ATT 15 potion, Elysium tape, 2 of those. Brace gauntlets, that is the first of the red-blue gauntlets, I think. So I think now we've seen red-blue legs, red-blue chest, and now red-blue gauntlets. So congratulations on the dual armor. Ton of dual armor, everybody. This is the week. Gel cubes, 3 of the gel cubes, yellow sickness. We've got heal smoke, red cubes, red damage gel cubes, 3 of those. Heal and seal smoke, fire glyph, summon Clyde, adding to her stable. Mirror socket, royal cape, H4, a little bit of extra health. Mighty glyph, mirror sapphire. Tanks are going to want to get their hands on some of those. Gina, tanks are going to want those gems, maybe pull off a trade. PvP gem, D1. Fury 4 potion. Pet set legend card. She's 1 step closer to the dragon. Big red ×2. BT7, 2 of those. Healing grog, brand new heal. If you missed the explanation, 50-50 chance. There is no 25% chance like the healing potion. 1 to 3, 50%. 4 to 6, 100% heal. Purple spark. We saw some great use of purple spark this week. Really love that. Bionic torso onyx. Gold glass ×2. A couple of you guys got a few of these, but they go fast. So 4, 6 of these, they're going to go in a hurry. We got treasure map. Bionic shoulder thread. Pet revive for all of Gina's pets. AP1 bombs. And dance set wild card. Dance set wild card. So, very good. Very good mix of items. Start to finish, Gina. Again, if you want powerful items or if you want a good mix of items, you're going to get all of the above for the next couple hours, because once these are gone, we are moving into Crimson Cove, everybody. We're right around the corner from Crimson Cove, and this is the pre-opening event. So Sheila Beasley, 5 more from me and 5 more for the Busy Bee. So I'm going to safely say we're about right at 5 boxes left. So right at 5 boxes left. Just keep that in mind. We're going to move on to the next box. We got Moonshot. Moonshot. Give me a box number, Moonshot, or we go random. And if we go random, we can go random. I can roll some dice. He says random and pack number 17. All right, let's do it. Man, that's a lot of dice. $22. See if 22 was reserved. Kel, did anybody have 22? Oh, 22 is taken. You cannot have 22. Sorry. No 22 for you. How many ever I grab? Sometimes I'm rolling 5, sometimes I'm rolling 3. If it's a low selection, then I roll 1. So, moonshots, you can't have 22. How do you feel about box 10? Box 10 is not reserved. He says 10 is great, and he says start with number 17. Oh, sorry, I almost opened box 17. Let me go back. This is box 10, everybody, number 17. And write down Moonshot's name here. This box belongs to him. Pack number 17. Starting out with a Bionic Torso Pearl. Cannot wait to do your inventories this week because I know some of you guys need some threads. Some need a couple wild cards. Some people are right around the corner from ATT 12. And these items are going to be waiting on you. So Moonshot. Sorry, let me get a quick snapshot. And then we go. And let me get a snapshot that's not blurry. I'm too excited. See, when you take these pictures, I'm eager to see what items you guys are going to get. All right, Moon, here we go. Pack number 1 is red gold helmet. Red gold brace dual helmet. XP, that's nice. Let me move it up here where it belongs. XP 500. So, you know, those XP 500s might be the difference between some of you guys leveling or not. So, that's a lot of XP right there in that little jar. We got Res and Restore Potion. Blue Graphene Tape times 2. Enrage 3 Potion. Sheila Beasley, shoot, just make that a whole box and half. You got it, Sheila Beasley. Done and done. So, Moonshot, who is your match? You and Kel this week? You guys get Bonnie and Amanda? Jim and Julia. Last regular season matchup. And you guys get Jim and Julia. So, yeah, that blue graphene is going to come in handy. So, and remember, it's 2 pieces. So, 2 blue graphene. It is Health 2, base 4. Oh my goodness, look at this. Right on the front row. Right on the top level. Check this out. He did not waste any time with this box. 6 packs in. And walking away with Lila. Very, very nice. Lovely Lila. Once again, if you guys do not know what she does, she is leeching. It didn't sound good. Lovely Lila the leech. I've dated a few of those. But no, she will take 5% and give it to you. So now remember, you can't go over 100% health. As Heart of Nixie found out, but you could still drop it first turn. So even if you drop it the first turn and you're not hit, all it's going to do is take 5 from them and not give 5 to you. But ideally, you want to play her when you've taken a little bit of damage, right? 50, 60%, because it's kind of give and take, give and take. So great pet. A lot stronger than you realize. I mean, it's one thing to hit for 10, but it's another thing to hit for 5 and to get the 5. I mean, that's a huge leech. It's like just a consistent leech bomb going off every turn. Dance set wild card. Fireglyph times 2. Heal Smoke. Crimson Cape. I don't know if you got the cape yesterday, Moonshot, but if you didn't, congratulations, because it's a D4 cape. And it's just extra. So it's just extra damage that you're going to be able to do. So good stuff with that. We got Treasure Map Collectible, Bombs, Leech, 2 of those. Brace, Gauntlets, red, blue. So I would say this with the dual armor. 1, don't be too picky in the beginning, because it's going to be hard for you to get together a set. It's kind of like when you first started playing. I want gold, but if I get all green, I'm going to go with green. So hold on a second. I got Gabe. Gabe is summoning me. Apparently, I'm the pet, and he's the summoner. So give me 1 minute. Let me go see what's going on with Gabe. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I am sort of back. That was Grayson, and Grayson never cries. It's like he's the big strong boy. Gabe's the crybaby and the bully. But yeah, it's my little tiger. So he wanted something. Hey, buddy. But you guys have seen Gabby will scratch at doors when she wants out. Gabe is very vocal, and Grayson is like a gentle giant. He's super strong and hardly ever makes any noise. So that was a little odd. That was actually him. So, all right, buddy, here, you get down. All right, so I am back. That was a little announcement from one of the 3 Gs. So Moonshot, we left this box at the Brace Blue-Red. So picking up a piece of the dual armor. And we're going to roll through these next couple items. So I love it. It's your grenade, Moonshot. It's all you, buddy. BT7. BT7, 2 of those for Moonshot. We got mustard bombs, 2 mustard bombs. Bionic elbow thread. Picking up the elbow thread. Oh, very nice. So I think what I was saying, I don't know if I finished my thought, but if I did, I'll go back over it. In the beginning, you guys, you wanted a piece of gear, but then you kind of ended up going with the flow. Dual armor is going to be the same thing. Get what you can get, but then after you sort of see the direction it's going, then get the pieces. You can always have your wish list. And speaking of wish list, Moonshot, you just got a full tier wild card. So give me a color, and you just completed another tier set. So which color do you want to go with? Dual armor is ATT 12. But this wild card you just got is ATT 10. So there's a free color 5 pieces of gear. And no, it cannot be a dual set. Man, he's just getting greedy now. Hello, Bonnie. Have a great night. Make those widgets, Bonnie, and get ready for your match. And you got a lot of catching up to do. So, but thank you for popping in. Blue T1 set for Moonshot. So, congratulations on that. And we got Mirror Sapphire, health +1. Same thing with the mirrors. I know Moonshot might want to get a certain color of gems, but in the beginning, I'm not going to pass up a Mirror Sapphire. If that's all I got, I'm going to go straight Mirror Sapphires. So there's a lot of gem sockets, everybody. So Boots D3 for Moonshot. Oh my goodness. Oh, you just made a warrior cry, Moonshot. That is our third red beard of the game. Our third red beard. Yes, Moonshot can use it. Oh my goodness. Wow. And I know there's a couple warriors that just crossed you off the Christmas list. Glam Bam AP4 Split. Ammo Noir AP3. 3 of those Moonshot. Bionic Torso Onyx. Mirror Socket for your new Mirror Sapphire. Oh my goodness. There you go. Your partner's going to love these. I think Kel wants to be shot with them. I don't know that she wants to shoot other people with them. I think Kel's going to shoot herself with mental block cubes. In the middle of a match, she's going to be in the backboard like, hey, Moonshot, can you hit me with one of those mental blocks? I want to answer a trivia question. No. You cannot shoot your opponent with mental block cubes. By the way, I don't know why you would want to, because it could damage them for life. All right, we've got AP1 bombs ×2. Gold glass grenades. Somebody's going to see those this week. 2 of those. Oh, you said you needed black graphene, right? Well, now you got 2 blues and you got 2 blacks. And then finish it off. First time we've seen this today. We saw it yesterday. But this is the mirror, pink mirror. So the pink mirror is going to be a base +1. So Moon, you could use that mirror socket right there in order to, you could use that pink mirror instead of using the sapphire. Be right back. All right, I am back. You know, sometimes they just want to be in the same room with you, and then 2 minutes, they're good. That's all. Like, hey, how you doing? What you working on? All right, I'm done. I'm a cat. I'm gonna go play with his jungle gym. All right. So we got. I got to tell you, that is that's a good box of stuff, Moonshot. So look at the gear. So 2 pieces of dual gear, a complete set, 2 different mirrors, some brand new cubes. I think he racked up the cape, and yeah, of course, I don't want to say it too many times, but a Red Beard D8 axe. And on the market, Moonshot, if you still have that axe by next Saturday, I'm sure the banker would be very, very interested in that axe. So I don't know how many were out there, 3, 4. I know there was at least 3, but I'm hoping that there might be a couple, maybe there's another 1 or 2 in there. So we got Deadly Dimes up next. Deadly Dimes and then Bones. Deadly Dimes and Bones. So Dimes, you've seen the Redbeards come out. I know Ocean Man has one. I know Moonshot has one. I know Fly Rod has one. I think Dimes needs to have one. Gemstone needs to have one. I just want to leave it up on the screen for a little bit for you guys to see how good. That was a good box. Good job, Moonshot. Very nice. See it? I love that. Football Master knows exactly what he needs. He's like, I need one more wild card. One more wild card to get him into tier gear. You know, the game changes right there, Football Master. It changes with tier gear, and then it changes again when you get your PvP set. So there's different stages of it, but that first set of tier gear feels pretty nice. Gemstone looking for red beard and a cape. All right, so let's go. We want to go high or low? And see which boxes we have reserved. All right, so I'm just looking over some numbers to see what's reserved and what's not. All right, the Bees reserve box number 20. All right, let's go in the middle. 11. 11. I don't think, Kel, is box number 11 reserved? I know I keep rolling 11. Okay, Kel, who has box number 11? Okay, Fly Rod has box number 11, so that is reserved, sorry. It's further down on my list. All right, so you can't have that one. Yep. No 11 for you, Dimes. How about 15? All right, I don't see 15 as being reserved. And 19's not reserved. Okay, so now what we have here is what we call a quandary. So the dice said 15, but you say 19. So either way, you're going to regret what you do or what you don't do. So do you go with the dice or do you go with your heart? Just like yesterday. I was rolling the dice, but then she felt 19. So do you go with your instincts or do you go with, she says 19. She's like, you know what? Hell with them dice. All right. 19 it is, Dimes. Man, I hope that red beard was not in 15. All right. Box 19. Which number do you want to go with? You're not going to pick a bad box. No matter which box you pick, it's going to be a good box. All right, she says 11. All right, number 11, box 19. And starting out with some splasma cubes, starting out with a little bit of splasma. All right, let me get a quick snapshot. Okay. Are you ready, Dimes? So, just out of curiosity, which items are we hoping to get out of this box? I mean, you picked the box, so, I mean, what are your go-to items? You got to have more than one. Not every box is going to have a red beard. We've seen a few of them already. I mean, there's probably still some more out there. But we've seen several new weapons. There's new armor out there. Legendary pets. So, I mean, you got to have a wish list. You got to have an idea of what it is that you want to walk away with. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of pets out there, so that's doable. And there's several red beards that we've already seen. So here we go. Pack number 1, double XP. Well, there you go. There's your legendary right there. You needed some double XP, right? That's going to help you. All right, XP 250. Pet Revive. Holy Grenade times 2. Big Red times 2. Space Shotgun. Space 6 Shotgun. Glam Bams. Did you say you wanted some legendary grenades? Because you got 6 of them already. Brace Legs. Blue-red combo. Blue-red combo. Bionic Foot Thread. Brace Ammo Pack. Heal and Seal Smoke. Fool's Gold. So already got 8 grenades in this box. Very strong grenades too. Mirror Socket. Black Diamond. Black Diamond. H2. Bionic Wild Card. You got the threads and the wild cards too. I feel like we're ramping up to something. Like, I'm already seeing good firepower. I'm already seeing bionics and threads. This feels like it's on an upward slope. You know how some of those boxes, you get good things and it sort of levels out all the way through? This one feels like it's ramping up to something big. I'm not sure, but Mighty Glyph. So, oh, look at that. And we called it. 2 packs away. Soon as we got the bionic threads, look at this. Deadly Dimes just picked up the King of the Jungle. King of the Jungle. Summon Steel. And if you don't know what Steel does, he will steal your weapon. He will steal a piece of your armor. And then he's going to steal 5% life from you turn after turn after turn. You better deal with him in a hurry. Good job. Good pull. I think you picked a good box. Treasure Map. Oh, Summon Rex. Don't hate on Rex. He might not be the king of the jungle, but boy, he gets dinosaur mode in a hurry. Gel Cubes. 3 Gel Cubes. Wild Card. Any class Wild Card. Royal Cape. H4. No, she can use a cape. We got Bionic Sapphire, Bionic Torso Sapphire, Res and Restore, Plasma AP1, ATT 15, and finish it out with the Sound of Silence. Very good, Dimes. Very good. Another epic / legendary box. This is a epic legendary pack opening event. This is our biggest, baddest, best, boldest, game-changing overhaul that we've ever done. To see where the game started, when last September we were all kind of roaming around and Will decided to hit a lock with a hammer and blow the room up. So to go from those small excursions and the King of the Hill that we did and the PvP teams and a lot of people watching a few people play, to go from there to the dynamic nature of how you guys use these weapons is just, it boggles my mind. Unbelievable items, and what you guys do with them, even more unbelievable. So appreciate you guys continuing to go strong. And box number 19 is no mas. Box number 19 is done. So I think we've got Bones picked a random box. So I think we got a random box for Bones. And then I think after we do this box, we're going to take a break, and then we'll calculate. We'll take a quick 5-minute break. Actually, let's do that now. Let me go over totals. Once again, I'm going to double-check inventory. We're making good time. Everybody, grab a drink, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We will be back at 6:55 on the dot, and we're going to open a quick 5 boxes once we come right back. See you in 5 minutes. All right, everybody, I am back. That was our 5 minutes, and because we got another 10 boxes or so to go, I just don't want to push and panic and do a stream that we're not 100% ready for tonight. I know we want to talk about The Walking Dead. It's going to be there. So instead of rushing to get to 8 o'clock and get through this, some people are still, they've been here all day, and give people a chance to eat dinner and relax a little bit tonight. We will do our Walking Dead stream on Tuesday night. So we're going to take our time, finish this box opening the right way, go through the items, and then relax the rest of this evening. It's been an incredible 3 days, like sunrise to sunset for 3 straight days. With Friday night, we had a great time Friday night with that campaign. And then the amazing items we had yesterday, we ran a little bit over last night. And then today, once again, but hopefully, you guys are getting all the items and getting prepared for the next part of the game. Friday night, we're going to finish our 4th chapter of PDL. And, 4 chapters is 12 different campaigns. I mean, that's a big deal. That's a lot of activity, a lot of interaction, a lot of bosses you guys have killed, a lot of puzzles you guys have solved, and we got a long way to go. So I am going to, we're going to go to Amy Bones. Amy Bones had to step out of the stream, but we're going to pick a random box for Amy. How about, we want to go high or low? We got boxes available on both sizes. Let's go low. So we'll go with a 1 die. All right. Looks like we've got number 4. Number 4 for Bones. Kel, I don't think number 4 is taken. And Julia and Kel, if you guys could do me a favor, you guys could make sure that Amy gets this. So still got some items we've not seen yet. And what's also interesting, we've got several items that over 2 days where we've only seen 1 or 2 of them. So a lot of you guys still need some of the items that you've seen so far. All right, so we'll start with, Kel, can you just confirm that number 4 is good? I think it is. Just give me like a, yep, cool. All right, here we go. Number 4, this is Bones. Amy, good luck. If you're tuned in, if you're watching, starting out with some mustard bombs. Starting out with the mustard bombs. A lot of new healing gems out there, so I'm pulling for her to get those as well. So I'm going to get a quick snapshot of this. All right, here we go, Amy. Make it happen. Pack number 2, double XP potion. Leech bombs, 2 leech bombs. Red graphene tape times 2. AP bombs times 2. Red glass grenades. Super, super powerful AP grenades. 2 AP and then 2 AP again. Hopefully, Valar, if you're here, take a look and see what your partner's getting. We've got 2 big reds. Shock glyph. Summon Oscar. Look at the AP split right there. So she got the red glass AP split grenades, and then she got Oscar AP split. Res and restore potion, silent smoke. I know Amy will like that silent smoke. Damaging boots, necklace H2, healing necklace. We got a mirror socket, gel cubes, blue freeze. Only the second time we've seen the blue freeze. Once again, that blue freeze has the potential to freeze your opponent. Not slow them, freeze them. So we're going to see that used, I think, relatively often. Fire glyph. Oh, very nice. Fire glyph. And then right into, this is the second one we've seen. I won't say this is an item specifically for medics and engineers, but for me, when I designed this was ninjas, medics, engineers, priest, support classes. Warriors will love this too. But I think the support classes are really, really going to like the Edge 5. And again, it is ATT 10. This is ATT 10. So Amy can use this right away. It is a D5, and it is the first ever plasma dagger. So she can hit you with a heal gel now. So think about Think about what an engineer could do with this. An engineer could put some purple gel in there and stab you with it. A ninja could put yellow gel in there. A medic could put green gel in there and then hit you and then get like that healing boost from it. So much potential with this Edge 5. So good pull, Amy. Only second one. Bionic Torso Onyx. We got there's her, that is her gem. The Mirror Emerald is a healer. This is a healer box. So this worked out well. We got Brace Gauntlets, red gold dual gauntlets. Mighty Glyph, PvP H1, Heal Grog. The only thing in these next few packs, if she gets a Wake Ring, she'd probably go nuts. Because think about what that would do. If she got like the Edge 5, the Mirror Emerald, the Heal Grog, and there, I know there's another Wake Ring out there. Wild card, any class. Fool's Gold ×2. Bionic Red Thread. Oh, wow. So she got, look at this armor. She's racking up with the armor. Brace Red Blue. So she got blue-red chest and red gold gauntlets. Treasure Map collectible. Bionic Hand Thread. And finish it off with the post-battle Pet Revive. Post-battle Pet Revive for Bones. So, great job, Amy. We'll get those added to your inventory. So, with that being said, everybody, you guys know, we know there's at least one more Wake Ring out there. I offered Gemstone a whole lot of dead dimes. She didn't want it. She didn't want my dead dimes. It's fine. But we got some good stuff loaded up for you guys. So that is box number 4 hitting the deck. So I'm going to see who we got next, and then we'll do a quick count. Oh, I got Gemstone. Gemstone wants to go with, wait, what was the box we rolled, Jim? Was it 14? 19? What were we going to do? I don't remember now. Or are we going to go random? All right, give me a box number. Let's do it. Up. We'll get a screenshot of Amy. So Amy's was box number 4. All right, good. All right, so she says random 6, 12, 16, 18. How about box 18? It's as random as I can get. All right, box 18 for Jim. And we'll start out with pack number 16. Box 18, pack 16. Hang on. Let me double check. Kel, 18 is not... Okay, it's not reserved. We're good. All right, starting out with red plasma arrows, 2 of those. A little bit of distance firepower. Quick snapshot here. All right. Let's get some legends. Let's get some red beards. Let's get capes, everything. All right, starting out. Let's get Oscar. Get Oscar in the house. Love me some Oscar. We got Mirror Socket, Dance Set Wild Card. Very nice. Elixir bonus XP. Not a lot of these out there. So if you missed this last week, it is the first elixir that you can use at the beginning of a scenario and get XP all the way through the scenario. Or you can use it at the beginning of a PvP match and get experience points for your match. Mustard bombs. Jim just said a little bit ago, she said, I like the mustard bombs. There's 2 of them. So that is your only defense against pets, against legendary pets at a distance right now. But I certainly recommend having several of those in stock. Summon Blue. Bionic Torso Sapphire. Very nice. Bionic. Oh, look. You know what? Jim, didn't you say earlier you didn't have a heart? So everybody, Jim finally has a heart. And it takes a little while to build up that third ATT set. You guys know, 10 of those, 10 red threads, and then, I mean, it's going to take a little while, but at least you got on the board with that. 2 Beige Bombs. Post-battle Pet Revive. BT7 Grenade, 2 of those. Plasma Grenade, 2 of those. Splasma for your Plasma Grenade. Treasure Map. Ooh. I think that might be the first. Is that the first Mirror Amethyst we've had? This is a very good gem. So, this is a Mirror Amethyst. Damage over time. 1 entire point. It's good for any class. Ideally, Will, Busy Bee, Sheila Beasley, you want these. You definitely want these damage over time. Engineers are built to hit and to be kind of that middle of the road, but you want to put as many of these in your gear as possible. Other classes, nothing wrong with having these as well. ATT 15, XP 250, Mighty Glyph, D2 Necklace, Fury 4 Potion, Fire Glyph, Pink Mirror. And that's the one, Gemstone. Get that base up there. That is 1 point of base right there. Gel Cubes, Yellow Gel. Down with the sickness. We got Bionic Foot Thread. Oh, there you go. It's not the Red Beard, but the Edge 5. So there's you a close range gel dagger. I mean, since we got gels, I'm not even going to call it a plasma dagger. I'm going to call it the gel dagger. Nice pull. Very nice pull. Brace, chest, blue, black, gold bombs ×2, green giant, and finishing it out with a bionic wild card. You know, get those wild cards now, Jim, because we know how long it took to get that last one the last time. So, good box. Very, very well-rounded. Brand new weapon. Great gems. They got the bionic heart in there. Elixir XP. Top to bottom. Little bit of everything. We had pets, bombs, gems, collectibles, elixirs, torsos, threads, 30 packs of magical goodness. Another good one, everybody. Another good one. All right, I've got B-Dub. B-Dub says, go random too. All right, so here's the order. Bonnie, Kel, Flyrod, and Gina. Bonnie, Kel, Flyrod, and Gina. And Bonnie says, go random. I got to see what random is still available. So I got random low, random high. I'm going to roll a lot of dice because I don't think box number 24 has been taken. So, Kel, I'm going to give Bonnie box number 24. All right, so box number 24. Okay, we're good. And we're going to start out with number 1. So, Bonnie, if you're off the floor, if you're taking a break from the widget manufacturing, this is for you. Starting out with pack number 1, always a good item. Can't get enough graphene because this is something you're going to use every time you go out. You're going to be loading up with graphene. So we're starting out with 2 blue graphene, and I should probably get a picture of this one too. All right, here we go. Purple Spark. Oh, look at that. There you go, box number 25. Bonnie just went straight red beard. Straight red beard. Oh, I'm sorry, box 24. Box 24, red beard in box 24, random box. 4th one. So, you know what? If there's 4, there might be 5. Box 24, pack number 3, Bonnie, with a D8 red beard. Brace, red gold legs, dual purpose legs. Stormglyph, mirror socket. Bionic red thread, treasure map, mirror ruby, very nice. Go with that socket. Gold spark, so 2 sparks already. Gel cube, blue freeze, 3 gels. Crimson cape, D4. Potion, triple XP. There's a lot of red up in here. Bonnie's going to be seeing red. She got the red beard, the red thread, the mirror ruby, the crimson cape, and the triple XP red potion. She is killing it. Bombs, leech, 2 leech bombs, 2 AP bombs. Gold glass, D6, D6. Pet set collectible card. 1 step closer to the dragon. Arrow, yellow plasma times 2. Big, more red. Big red times 2. Gel cubes, mental block. That is her 2nd set of gel cubes. Bonnie now has 6 gel mental blocks. She was the first person to get it. Glam, bam, grenades. 2 more of those. Hazmask. B2. Brace 6. Heal Grog. Summon Percy. PvP gem. Enrage 3 potion. Brace legs. Gold black. BT7 grenade. 2 of those. And Summon Oscar. A lot of pop. A lot of pop in this box. So, Bonnie just got a little bit stronger. No legends in the box, though. That means there's still some legends floating out there. And, so this I know. There's at least another Wake Ring out there. At least 1 more. Could be 2 more. There's likely another Redbeard out there. And there are a couple other items that have been very, very low. There's a couple more legends out there. There's several more capes out there. I mean, I know some of these boxes, some of the items that are in there. So it's going to get good here at the very end. And some of these boxes are already reserved. So if you've already reserved a box, you may have, who knows? Yesterday we had a box that had 2 legends in it. All right, so that was Bonnie. I think we got Kel with box number 15. Is that correct, Kel? Kel, Fly Rod, and Gina. Hey, you know what? The Bees have box number 20 reserved. You never know. You never know, Sheila. All right. Kel, let's go to box number 15. Is it another legend? Is it another epic weapon? Is it going to be that elusive Wake Ring? There's only one out there. So we're about to see. All right, Kel, starting with number 15. That's a good start. Pet Revive. Starting with number 15, Kel getting the Pet Revive. All right. Is she going to get another legendary pet in order to revive? That's the question. All right, here we go. Everybody's wishing her good luck. That fetched a pretty good ransom earlier in the day. Brace helmet, black and yellow. I know Villar got her hands on one. First time we've seen that today. So Villar, you might have made a good trade because we have not seen a lot of these helmets. Starting out after the pet revive with a very, very good piece of armor. Goldar, 2 of those. Mere Amethyst. I just mentioned the Amethyst. Here we go. Second one. Splasma Cubes, 3 of those. Green Giant Grenades. I know Kel loves the Green Giants. 2 of those. Yellow Cubes, the Yellow Sickness Cubes. 3 of those. Brand new gel, everybody. Kel picked up this box because of some of the gel. Graphene, blue. 2 blue graphenes. PvP gem. 2 leech bombs. Bionic torso pearl. I know Kel's working on that second set of base, so that pearl comes in handy. Bionic hand thread. Elysium tape times 2. XP 500. XP 500. Only a couple of those in the boxes today. Unholy Grenade. 2 Unholy Grenades. Pet Set Collectible Card. Treasure Map Collectible Card. Crimson Cape. A little bit of extra damage. Oh my goodness. I guess there were more than 4, weren't there? Does that mean that Kel and Moonshot, are they the first team to both have Redbeards? That just got interesting, didn't it? So, Jim and Julia, Warrior team, neither Warrior has the Redbeard. Dimes and Tank don't have the Redbeard. Gina Crockett and her partner don't have the Redbeard. But Kel and Moonshot both do. Interesting. And it's a strong weapon. And Kel can certainly use that as a medic. D8, everybody. Yellow plasma arrows times 2. Oh my gosh. Look, this is wrong. Yesterday, she got 2 legendary pets. Today, she's walking away with a Davy Jones dagger and a red beard axe. Wow. Yesterday, it was the pets. Today, it's the weapon arsenal. You can put a mighty glyph on... Oh my goodness. Think about this. If you put a mighty glyph on that Redbeard, it is a D9H2 axe. What the heck? It is a D9H2 with a mighty glyph on it. Wow. Dance set collectible card. Fury 4 potion. Ammo Noir AP3. Res and Restore potion. 2 big reds. Oh my goodness, there it is. That's the second one we've seen of this today. We saw one way back 3 or 4 hours ago. Kel, dual armor wild card. Any dual color set, any piece of gear that you choose. So apparently there were more than one out there. So a couple of you guys got that to look forward to. Gel cubes. Perfect. Green heel cubes. And a mirror socket. Way to go, Kel. Very nice pull. Awesome job. So a couple highlights from this box. One, it was amazing. There's your first highlight. Your second highlight, she got a red beard. She got a Davy Jones dagger. She got a dual armor wild card, any color she chooses. She also got the black-yellow helmet. So if she wants to put together a black-yellow set, she could use that wild card for the second piece. Gel cubes, so she got the most powerful green cubes in the game, 3 of those, and just a good mix of items all the way across the board. So I'm beyond pleased at some of the items that you guys are racking up today. Absolutely love it. We needed a restock. We needed a replenishment, and we are getting everything that we asked for. So let's get Fly Rod. Fly Rod reserved box number 11. So look, I know there's still wake rings out there. I know there's still weapons out there. I know there's still legendary pets out there. Several more legendary pets still in the boxes. And I think we still have about 4 more boxes unsold. So if we don't sell them, it's all good. Because it's been a tremendous weekend. But we might end up with one of those 4 boxes leaving a legendary or leaving a legendary ring in there. Let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, you got box number 11. We'll find out in the next couple boxes an idea what might be left over if we don't sell the last 4. So Fly Rod, which number do you want to start out with? Fly Rod did pretty well earlier today as well. So picking it up with a back-to-back box. Here we go. Pack number 7 for Fly Rod. Starting out with Elysium tape. Nothing wrong with Elysium tape. In fact, I recommend it. And in some cases, you might be using 3 of them. Because there's a sneaky legendary pet out there that might be taking your stuff. Here we go. We're going to start out with pack number 1. Pack number 1 is the Healing Grog. Healing Grog is going to be a natural upgrade over your healing potions, by the way. So just keep that in mind. Fury 4 potion. Green bombs times 2. Red gel cubes. I know Fly Rod got red gel cubes earlier in his box, so that's at least 6 of those for him. Starting to build up a little bit of inventory. They go fast, though. How about a pink mirror? I would bet there is a mirror socket somewhere in here. I tried to at least put a mirror socket. I think I put a mirror socket in every box, so you guys aren't just getting the gems. There are probably more gems mixed in than sockets. The sockets will catch up eventually, but having a socket without a gem or a gem without a socket doesn't do you a whole lot of good. So I would assume there's going to be one of those in here somewhere. We got a Bionic Torso Onyx. We got Warp Smoke. Warp Smoke got stronger because now there might be a need to port in or port out. We got Ammo Noir times 3. Red Glass Grenades times 2. Summon Blue. Plasma/Gel Grenades times 2. Brothers in Arms Wildcard Collectible. Res and Restore. Gel Cubes Purple. Gel Cubes Purple. Get an arsenal of those. There's 3 of those. BT7s. 2 of those. There's the mirror socket that we talked about. So now you can put that pink gem in there, boost up his base. Leech Bombs. Amazing new bombs. Potion triple XP Fly Rod. Definitely want to use that. The difference between a triple XP potion and an elixir. One, the elixir is not going to double your XP. It's going to give you a nice, consistent XP boost all throughout the fight or all throughout the scenario. The triple potion, you use that when you're in a boss fight and you know that you're going to win, and you drop that thing and get triple the experience points. Amazing. We got Ice Cliff. Splasma Cubes times 3. Pet set collectible card. Go Fly Rod, get closer to the dragon. We got D2 necklace. Summon Steel. Summon, he just brought forth the lion. I did mention there was a pet out there that could steal your stuff, right? Fly Rod is bringing it in. Summon Steel. So he got Red Beard earlier and now walking away with another legendary. There are still legendaries mixed into the box. I did promise you guys there were more legendaries today than at any other time. Legendary pets, Summon Steel, great pull for Fly Rod. I mean, he is the king of the jungle. You drop Steel, he takes a weapon. Next turn, he takes some armor. The only way to get your stuff back is to kill Steel. So we got Treasure Map collectible. Bionic Red Thread. Wild card, any class. So if you need that level 4 spell, this card can be traded. Not a lot of these out there. So if you already have all of your spells learned, you want to trade this while people need them. There you go. Now he's got choices. Look, he got the best tank gem in the game. That's his second one. And he also got the pink mirror. So building up a pretty good health there. Green Giant for Fly Rod, 2 of those, and also 2 of the gold bombs. Very well done, Fly Rod. And I'll say with the gemming, he's on the right track because now, as a tank, he's the only, well, first of all, he's the only player to have 2 Mirror Sapphires. Secondly, it's the exact gem that he needs. So he's done really well with getting stuff that's gonna benefit him the most. So, Fly Rod, I don't think you could have pulled a better box there, my man. You got good firepower, legendary pet, stocked up on your gemming, and reloaded with your cubes as well. All right, so we've got Rocket Crockett is going to be coming up next, but only after a brief 5-minute break. So we're in the home stretch, everybody. We're going to get our final tallies. Yes, we got a singles box. We got a split box. We got Rocket Crockett coming up. And I think we've got about 4 boxes remaining in inventory. So will we see another Wake Ring? Will we see a couple more legendaries? Hold tight. We'll be back in 5 minutes and let you guys know. Hello, everybody. We are back, and we've got about 6 more boxes we're going to open. But before we do that, I think we need to wake everybody up. It's been an action-packed weekend of puzzles and fighting, and I promised there was a lot of death in the last scenario, and it delivered. There was a lot of death, but there was some good reward, and there was some good advancement. And then you guys have basically reloaded throughout the weekend. I think Fly Rod said it best. He said, look, there were some items, I needed a lot of that, and I wanted the rest. That's the way Fly Rod, I don't think I could describe this event any better. There's a lot of need, a lot of items that you guys have requested, but they're better items, right? Because, some people were saying, I need double XP. Well, now there's triple XP. We're talking about getting back to the basics. Now you've got new ways of healing, new ways of dealing damage. So instead of just getting back to the basics, we've kind of got back to the basics on steroids because we just bumped it up. It is the basics. This is the new basics. This is the new standard of Play Dead Live. It is not going to become a stagnant game. It is not going to be 2 people in an arena poking Diablos at each other. That's not how we roll. The way we roll is it is going to get more exciting, more creative, more event-filled. Every Friday night in PvP is going to get better and better and better. Kel said this weekend's like Christmas. I can't even imagine what our game is going to look like when we get to Christmas. The experiences and the story and that you guys are carving out from starting out in the back of a truck going to the asylum, being thrown in the asylum and the floor falling out from under you and being put in 4 different rooms, to the first time that someone used seal smoke when the side of the wall got blown away and you guys barely knew each other. Think about that. You guys knew each other, but you actually know each other better as players, better as characters, and better outside the game because you survived the asylum. And then you marched that path from the asylum. You went down that path and you got split up, and the women went to one side and the men went to the other side, and you had your first real epic fights where you had to figure it out. And then you went through that real psychedelic type of town where you didn't know what was going on, only to watch as some of your priests got taken and went out ahead of you to Crowley's castle. And that journey and solving those puzzles and going up there, that final fight. That sense of accomplishment when you guys won. The first time we did that dance video. Right? I mean, you guys remember that first dance video. It was a blast. And then we marched right into the Brace Illusory Project. Those crypts and those catacombs. Going through those caves. Whether it was fighting in the ice, fighting underwater. To that final path all the way up to the dinosaurs. Which transitioned you to the Jigsaw Jungle. And it was rough in the Jigsaw Jungle, right? I mean, there were bounties played. Right at the beginning of Jigsaw's... even before you got to the jungle. But the medics came through and then transitioned us to the first ever raid event. We were supposed to take a week off. We were going to take a week off. We have not taken a week off from PDL because our normal week off, we got to raid and you guys got surrounded by 4 different pets. But the medics got taken. One moment it's the priest, the next moment it's the medics. But you prevailed. You freed them. Jigsaw is a dastardly, dastardly dude. But you got Amy free, and you made the path up to the temple. And that was a trek. I mean, we thought we were going to have some 3 versus 3 battles. It's been just a complete mind control. Puzzles and solutions and gators and Poe and who knows. And last week, Friday night, we had the most death that we've ever had in a campaign. Started out with the Rebus puzzles, and there was struggle. And now you are on the verge, the precipice of the very, very end of Jigsaw's Jungle next Friday night, to transition you into the next chapter, Chapter 5, the Crimson Cove. And these items represent that. So I wanted to kind of give you guys a replay, because sometimes we go week to week and we don't really go back and remember that first tire iron that you guys were using and trying to figure out, well, what am I going to wear? What's going to protect me? And now you're talking about mere sapphires, mere rubies, base health, bionic torsos. We're just getting started. But the game is going to continue to develop, and it is going to blow your mind over the next 4 or 5 months. So with that being said, I mean, look, we got legendary pets. 5 months ago, a pet was not even a conversation. So Rocket Crockett, let's see if you can get on the board with another legendary pet. And as promised, you know what I do? Hold on one second. Let me see if I have this. Before I get to this pack opening, I do want to check one thing. I mean, if you need a reminder, I mean, before we were doing dance videos, they were doing dance videos. And we transitioned the zombie dance to our very own dance. So that was a natural evolution as well. So we've just continued to add brand new elements to the game, whether it's a weapon, whether it's a collector set, whether it's armor, whether it is an adventure. I want to thank you guys for being along for the adventure, because I think we're having a great time. So we got Gina. Did Gina have a... I thought Gina had another box reserved, Kel. No? Yes? Maybe? All right, Gina, did you have any numbers put to the side? I know 20, 22, and 25 are all gone. All right, where is the rocket? Box 17, pick number 1. I don't think 17 is not taken. You are good to go. All right, Rocket Crockett. Let's blow the lid off of this event, everybody. Here we go. Starting out with pack number 1, and that is a good pick to start this off, because we know that this is a very limited item right now because it's new, and how it's played this week is going to be very interesting. So I'm going to need to really be on my game this week, because we've never rolled out so many new items. This is by far the biggest rollout we've ever had in 2 days. So I'm looking forward to the matches tomorrow night, and hopefully you guys are going to study some of these and see where it stands. So let's roll through this box. We got Elysium Tape ×2. Very nice pull there, Gina. Pink Mirror. Add 1 to your base. Bionic Torso Onyx. You know what? If there is an XP 500, Gina will get it. Wow. Like, seriously. She has gotten, I'm going to say 75%. So, Gina, that right there is lucky pulls. So, keep that XP going. Summon Blue. Summon Sam. Couple nice pets back to back. Red Sash. I know you have that. There's a few people that still need it. Pet Set Collectible Card. So Series 1. I don't think we've seen one of those yet today. So we've seen the Legend cards, but still finished the collection of the regular Pet Set card. Both of these can be redeemed. When you redeem the regular Pet Set card, you will get a unique pet with that set. And when you redeem the Legendary set, going to get a dragon. All right. We got Big Red ×2. We got Mirror Socket. Dames of Destruction wild card. Mirror Amethyst. Mirror Amethyst. Great damage over time. 1 whole damage over time for that. Bionic Red Thread. Stormglyph. Wild card, any class, your level 4 spell. Warp Smoke. Pet Set. Oh, nice. 2 Pet Set collectibles. She got the original one and the Legends. Gel Cubes. 3 Gel Cubes. Royal Cape. Health 4. Oh, my goodness. That is a lot of experience right there. That is a lot of experience. She got 2 different XPs in the same box. A 750 experience right there. Wow. Red graphene tape ×2. Davy Jones. Gina, it's not a Davy Crockett dagger, but she got the Davy Jones dagger. Very nice pull. Elixir bonus XP. Gold Spark. Where are those legendary pets? Treasure Map. Fury 4. Gel Cubes Mental Block. 3 Gel Cubes Mental Block. She needed those. Brand new. Not a purple cube, but a Mental Block cube. Smoke, Heal, and Seal. And finishing off the box with some epic Fool's Gold. I can't wait to see more of the Fool's Gold in play as well. But very nicely done. Great group of replenishment items. But once again, she needs 3 legendaries. No legends in that box. And we did not see the Wake Ring. Did not see the Wake Ring. I know we saw it early on. Will we see another one? We will have to wait and see. Great restock there, Gina. All right, so we got the Twisted Sisters. Twisted Sisters have box number 22 on reserve. Kel says, seeing all that in a flashback video and storytelling, I think we need a new dance. We do. I think The Animal is submitting a dance video, and I think Mariah Campese is submitting a dance video as well. So we're going to start Series 2 Dance Challenge. So let me think about it, and I'll have to get some prizes identified. We're going to have to up the ante for the Series 2 Dance Challenge. Yeah, I don't know. We'll I don't even have time to dance right now. So I'll give it some thought. The Kills Dance Challenge. I think I'm going to do a country music challenge first. All right, let me get to the Twisted Sisters. So it's box number 22, I would assume, because it is Amanda's favorite number. So should I assume that this box is going to be split 1 to 15 with Bonnie and 16 to 20 with Amanda? All right, so the Twisted Sisters, a lot of good items left out there. Here we go, everybody. We're going to start out with B-Dub and Amanda. So pack number 1, we're going to start out with Bonnie with the blue bombs. So blue bombs. First time we've seen the blue bombs today. Times 2. Quick snapshot of these. The only problem, so Gemstone, you know how you ramp up to things when, I was going to say my dancing would be legendary. I was going to draw a comparison to like a regular pet versus a legendary pet, and I was going to say like we've got regular dance videos, and then mine would be like a legendary dance video. But I didn't think that through before I started saying it. So no. Let me get through the country music challenge first. And then once we get through the country music challenge, we'll see how the summer goes before I make any commitments to do dance videos. All right, here we go. All right, B-Dub, good luck. Bonnie getting the red gold chest piece. Red gold chest piece. Big red times 2. Arrow, yellow plasma, 2 of those. Vermilion tape. Times 2. Edge, 5. Very nice. I know Bonnie needs that. She got the red beard a little bit ago. Now she got the Edge 5 D5 plasma. Remember, this is ATT 10. So this is ATT 10. This can be used by a lot of players right now. BT 7 times 2. Red Thrill Smoke. We haven't seen a lot of Thrill Smoke. That is one of the back to the basics items too. There were several of the Thrill Smokes and the Hill Smokes used on Friday night. So there's no upgrade to this yet, but did want to put it in the boxes today. Green Giant times 2. Summon Bert. Bert the Bee. Bionic Foot Thread. Goldar times 2. Glam Bam Grenades. Storm Glyph. And finishing out the first half of the box with green arrows. So, Amanda, I think she got your half of the box. All right. Okay, unforeseen. Are you ready for the second half of the box? We've already got a tremendous weapon in the first half, so here we go. Let's see what is in the second half. Starting out with number 16, XP 250. Fire Glyph. Gel Cubes, Mental Blocks. There's 3 Gel Cubes. Very nice. Summon Preston. Preston the Panther. PvP Boots. White B3. We've not seen those. We haven't seen those, I don't think, in a couple of weeks. So sweet. I know some of you are still trying to put together complete PvP sets, and I got to tell you, that PvP set is very, very good. So the first week we rolled some of these out, there were a lot of them. You're still going to see more PvP pieces. There's a lot more that has not been rolled out yet, but the boots are excellent. Treasure Map collectible for, triple dimes. First time we've seen triple dimes potion in a minute. So great pull so far. Leech Bombs times 2. Enrage 3 potion. So I know you guys said back to the basics, right? PvP gear. You did not see a lot of it this weekend. It's still out there. And Jim, I think the main reason is because of the focus on the dual gear. Is the dual gear was going to come out today because it's a preview of the Crimson Cove. But you're going to see quite a bit of PvP gear over the next few weeks. So you'll be able to continue to put together your sets. So PvP boots are huge, but we got black graphene tape times 2. So Amanda's racking up. Good second half of the box. So, you just racked up. Done. Lila in the house. The Purple Phoenix just made her entrance. So Amanda, unforeseen, with the legendary Leech 5 Lila pet. Told you guys there were more legendaries out there. Still more legendaries in these boxes. Mirror Socket. Crimson Cape, unforeseen, doing a little bit of extra damage. Check it out. Man, she got the boots. She got the triple dimes. Look at this. Wild card and finishing off the box. Wow. Nice. Look at these last 5 picks. The last 5, well, even the boots. So starting with everything she pulled, she got the mental block, Summon Preston, PvP boots, triple dimes potion, first one we've seen today, so you know it's scarce. Black graphene, the legendary pet Lila, mirror socket, crimson cape, a dual armor wild card that she can drop for any piece of dual armor she wants, and then the bionic torso sapphire, which is the hardest bionic torso to get. So unforeseen and B-Dub, that tag team just got a little bit more lethal. They're getting ready for the tournament. And this is the week to get ready for the tournament. Because other than maybe, you'll see a piece of gear in a bundle. You might. But these packs, this was the weekend to get your armor, to get ready to go, because you're not going to see these items for a couple of weeks. So great job, and we are going through legendaries, everybody. I have got the Killer Bees. Oh boy. Gemstone pick. I think we're at about 3-ish boxes, maybe about 3-ish boxes. I'll check after we got the bees and we got Trigger, and then I'll get a count for you guys of where we stand. So I need to see a Busy Bee and Sheila Beasley. Where are you ladies at? Did they pick an epic box? We're going to see some gems. So, what is the setup of this box? Is this box completely split? Is it one or the other? I don't have counts. I just have that the bees are splitting a box. And I know it's box 20. All right, Busy gets first half. There you go. All right, so Busy is going to go 1 to 15. And Beasley, Queen Beasley, 16 to 30. All right, ladies, I'm wishing you luck. There's a lot of tremendous stuff, especially for your tag team. And I've said this several times. This tag team, Flyrod and Ben, scary. Scary to run into either one of these teams. Tournament time. And I think both of them are going to make the tournament. So, here we go. All right, we're going to start out with Busy Bee with pack number 1. Busy. It's a good start. We're starting out with some leech bombs. All right, quick snapshot. I want to see some weapons. I want to see some wild cards. I want to see some legends. Here we go. Pet set collectible card for Busy Bee. Fire Glyph. Goldar, there's some firepower, times 2. So 2 of the first 4 are some firepower. Brace. Dual armor, red, gold for Busy Bee. Good pull. Gold bombs. 2 of those. Hazmat mask, adding additional base. I'm pretty sure Busy Bee needed the haz mask. And it is going to look just like her bee suit. ATT 15. Summon Sam. Oh, look at this. The first, wow. She's racking up. 2 dual pieces in the first 15. You go, Busy Bee. Mere Ruby. Heal and Seal Smoke. Damage over time. Do not forget about this potion. I see Gemstone picked up a box. Thank you, Gemstone. Now, it would be crazy if there were wake rings out there and Jim had control of them, right? Wouldn't it be crazy if she got a second one? Just, I'm not trying to jinx everybody. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. What if there were 2 in boxes and Gemstone had both of them? It'd be like, ha ha ha. It'd be evil. All right, let's get through this first half. BT7, 2 of those, and very nice pull. Bionic, Torso, Onyx. So I would assume the mirror socket is in the second half of the box. I think they've all had them so far. But with that being said, Busy Bee, the damage or the heal over time smoke is a lot stronger than it was when we first rolled this out. Like when I created this, I thought of a few scenarios, but now there's so many scenarios where this hot smoke could be a lifesaver. So don't forget that you guys have this if you have it in your inventory. All right, Beasley. Queen Beasley, are you ready to go? Every pack they open, this team just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Treasure map collectible. Brace. Dual. Wow, this is the 3rd piece. If you look at the whole box, this is the 3rd piece of dual armor. Black, yellow chest piece. Summon Rex. Green giant grenades, 2 of those. Gel cubes. Oh, are we going to see 3 of those? Are we going to see Sheila Beasley put the deep freeze on somebody? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look at this. Holy Toledo. So, a dual armor wild card. So I think this is the first time this has ever happened since we've been doing dual armor. That technically is the 4th piece of dual armor in one box. Busy Bee got the first 2, then Sheila Beasley got black, yellow, and now she gets a wild card. So she can pick whatever she wants. So technically the 4th piece of dual armor in one box. Oh, nice. And now she backed it up with 3 more cubes. So she got the deep freeze cubes, and then she got the purple passion 3 cubes. Mirror socket. XP 250. Red plasma arrows. AP plasma times 3. Sheila, you're killing the plasmas in the gels. Black graphene tape, 2 of those. Pink mirror. Oh, that's nice. Red glass grenades. And, oh, look at this. Look at what Sheila Beasley just brought to the house. She got a couple of red glass grenades. She can now use the pink mirror with her mirror socket. So immediately, bam, stick that bad boy on, and your base health goes up a point. And then she just got the Davy Jones dagger, D5, AP2. So you mess with Sheila, you're getting some AP2 to the face. So, nice job. And By the way, it's not just an AP2 sword. It is a D5 AP2 sword. So, do you guys remember the blade? The AP sword +2? It wasn't that long ago. It was about a month ago, right? And it's still in existence and people are using it. So, if I had to put this into perspective of what this Davy Jones dagger is, it would be the equivalent if you took that AP2 blade and you put 5 red glyphs on it. That's how good this dagger is. So, it doesn't just hit you for AP2, it hits you for AP2 and 5 damage. Ridiculous. So, bees, great job. And if I had to make a bold prediction, and not just for this season, one, I'm going to make a prediction that the Killer Bees are going to get into the tournament. Number 2, I think they're going to win a game in the tournament. And in it, anything's possible. But that's how much noise that they're starting to make. And then when we get to next season, you never know. It's anybody's game next season. So I see Jim Stone. Thank you, Jim Stone. Picking up 5 packs for Julia, 5 packs for Dimes. So the question has come up, like, once we get through the tournament, are we going to go back to singles? Are we going to add 3-man teams? So let me say this. I really, really like tag team. So it is more likely that once we finish the tag team season and start next season, that we're going to continue tag team again. Tag team is so much fun. There's good partnership. There's good chemistry. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to make it too many moves, too complicated. And if we were to go to 3-man teams, we can do a 3-man match every once in a while. But I really think good tag teams need to play together for a while to really get the hang of how each other play. So it's more likely, no. You can pick new partners if you want, but I think most of the teams are going to stay together. And, unless there's like an epic fallout, you get in a tournament and then, things don't work out with you and your partner. But it's possible we will add more tag teams. But I'll say this, the tag teams that were really good in the beginning, the gap is closed. Like, the matches are super, super competitive right now. But yeah, I would tentatively plan, look, let's get through the tournament. Let's get through next week's regular season. Let's have a good time with the tournament. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll make that decision. But it's more likely that we'll continue tag team PvP because I think you guys like your partners and you guys are having a blast with it. We have more fun with these matches now than we've ever had. All right, we've got the bees just went. I got Trigger with box number 25 on reserve. Trigger, where you at? Trigger's not afraid to pick box 25. Look, some people don't pick box 1. Some people don't pick box 25. Trigger's like, give me the last one we got. All right, Trigger, box 25, pack number 1. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out with a mirror socket. And I'm going to say this about the mirror sockets. To some of you that really, really want to get those new mirrors in there, some people, these mirror sockets are as valuable to them as a legendary, because they're like, yeah, I got to get my mirror ruby. I got to get my mirror sapphire. You need them. And they're not growing on trees. There's not a lot of them. I don't know if we've had a box that's had more than one. Just rolled them out yesterday, but you get the idea. All right, Trigger, here we go. Good luck. Pack number 2. There's some red plasma arrows for you. 2 of those. Treasure map collectible. Mustard bombs. Well done. 2 of those. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look who just showed up. 5 packs in. Well, that certainly changes things. Lila. Flying over to Trigger. And I don't think... Trigger, is that your first box today? Or second? That's her second. But this is your first, I think this is her first Lila. You know what? She probably, I don't even think she's at the keyboard. I think she just went and ran around. Wait. Is that your second Lila? Or second box? First Lila. All right. Well, that box is solid. So how about some plasma cubes? Heal and Seal Smoke. Red thread, bionic red thread, great job. Plasma cubes, purple gel cubes, not to be confused with the purple cubes. These are much, much stronger. Ammo Noir, very nice. Oh, Trigger. Now, Trigger could go blue-red as well, but my recommendation for her would be to go toward the yellow. One of the yellow combos. Leech bombs. I think Julia Muse said it a little bit ago. Leech bombs are incredible. They certainly are. And you're going to see a lot of those flying at you this week. 2 leech bombs. Shock Glyph. XP 500. Very nice pull. Dance set. BT7 times 2. Bionic Torso Pearl. Green cubes, super strong green gel cubes, 3 of those. Heal Grog, 50% or 100%. Gold Glass, D6, D6. Big red grenades times 2. Royal Cape, H4. Gel/plasma grenades. Hazmask, base 2. Warp Smoke, gold bombs times 2. Trace battery, wrapping up the month of April. Fury 4, and finishing off the box with blue graphene. No wake ring, but a very, very nice purple Phoenix. So she got Lila, dual armor, Hazmask, some firepower in there. Look at the firepower. Mustard bombs, purple gel cubes, green gel cubes, big reds, leech bombs. And one other thing that I want to say, do not discount the importance of those XP 500 potions. Believe me, Some of you that were just a little bit behind, and not a lot, but you guys know how experience points have scaled. Some people are just a little bit behind. If you've got 3 or 4 of those, that's several thousand experience points. We might have a couple players actually go up an additional level because of the XP 500. So I'm looking forward to seeing that and how that's going to change a little bit of the gameplay. Great job, Angel. Another phenomenal box. So we got a couple more boxes and a couple boxes of singles. So let's do this, everybody. It is 8:15. So we're going to get another 5-minute break. After 5 minutes, we're going to go into the home stretch. And I know we sold one of the boxes. I think we're currently at 2, maybe 3, maybe 2.5 boxes left. If we sell it, we sell it. If we don't, we don't. The items they'll wait. They'll wait for a couple of weeks. It's all good. This is going to be the last big pack opening event that we do until the month of May. So it's going to be a couple weeks before we roll into Crimson Cove. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. Certainly want to see what these boxes still have in store. A couple items we've only seen very, very low quantities of. So I'll see you in 5, and we'll wind them down. All right, everybody, we are back, and I'm glad I checked the box totals because I've been telling you guys 4, 3.5, or whatever. So I do have the tallies. And here's the order that we're going to go in. We've got Gemstone, Bonnie, and Bones have a box. That's 2. And then we got 2 boxes of singles. And we've carried over into the box. So we have less than 2 total boxes. So that means we have 1 whole box left. And then we have 3/4 of another box. So just want to kind of let you guys know where we stand. So that's it. If we go beyond that, that's all the packs we got until we get to the next event. So I'm going to roll into this next box opening, and we'll see where we stand. Like I said, not saying we will sell them, we won't. If somebody was waiting to the last minute to kind of see, and they sprung something out like, hey, here's 3 boxes, we don't have them. So just have to let you guys know that will be 25 full boxes. So we're going to go through these 4, 2 complete boxes, 2 boxes of singles, and we've actually started the 3rd box of singles. Ocean Man picked up a couple. So as far as full boxes, I think we have 1 full box and probably, like I said, now 2/3 of another box. Okay, Gemstone. Next up on the mic is Gemstone. Gemstone picked up a full box. Then we're going to go to Bonnie and B-Dub. And then we're going to go through some individual. And by singles, they're not 1s and 2s. They're blocks. So we are certainly in the home stretch, everybody. It's a lot of fun, great events, and I can't wait to see what these last couple, are there more legendaries? Are there more weapons? Another wake ring? Where are we going to leave this bad boy? So, Gemstone, or is Gemstone going to get another wake ring? You never know. All right, the numbers, no boxes have been reserved. So, you got 16, 14, 13, a lot of teens, 8, 6, or we can roll the dice and go with whatever. You got it, Mariah. Thank you. Appreciate that. So Ocean Man Rice. So Gemstone's like, I'm going with 16. Sweet 16's a lucky number, and it's her favorite number. All right. Gemstone, box 16. Are we going to start out? Let's start out with number 16. Here we go. Bionic Torso Onyx. All right, get a quick snapshot of this. All right, Jim, good luck. Now, some people are pulling for you not to get another wake ring. Now, Gemstone might say, you know what? Dimes has one iris, and if I get a second wake ring, well, it's kind of the same thing as being the only person to have it, right? So, certainly minimizes the chance that your opponents can have it. So here we go. Gemstone, let's see what we have in this box. Silent Smoke. Nothing wrong with having a little silent smoke as well. That would certainly stop some of the rings. Trace Battery for April. Green Giant ×2. Glam Bam Grenades. I do have to say, If you guys want to see a good match, Jim and Julia's match last week was really, really good and very well played. They threw everything, including the kitchen sink. But there were a couple moves in that match that if you're a fan of the game, and I can't really be a fan of the game when I'm refereeing the game, but when you go back and you play it again and you watch it, it's very entertaining to see the moves and how they go about it. Like, I can't, every once in a while there'll be a move and I'll kind of catch it like, hey, that was a good move. But for the most part, I got to be neutral. Well, not for the most part. For the whole part, I have to be neutral. But you still see some moves you're kind of like, that was pretty good. Like, under my breath, I'm thinking, like when Moonshot did the Blue Falcon, I was like, that was good. So, now the Will Sickle, I've seen one too many Will Sickles. Probably two too many Will Sickles. But who knows? We might see a third one in the tournament. Oh, look at that, Jim Stone. See, you were talking about that is worth the box right there. Other than an iris ring and a couple others, these bionic hearts are some of the hardest items to get. And I know Jim Stone has gotten 2 of those today. So, good job. Fool's Gold ×2. Smoke, Heal, and Seal. Gel Cubes, the Blue Freezer. New Freezer. All right, we got double XP. Treasure Map. Engineering Compass. I don't think we've seen the Engineer Compass today. Fury 4. The sneaky little hawk. We got the hawk. Oh, by the way, you can still play the hawk even if you have steel out. Yep. That's a pretty dangerous combo. Plasma grenade. I would strongly recommend having a homing pigeon. Just because. There's a lot of ways to lose your stuff. Summon Rex. Warp Smoke. Gel Cubes, purple ×3. Brace Ammo Pack. Royal Cape, H4. Mirror Socket. Wild Card. Any class that's your level 4 spell. Plasma Cubes ×3. Bionic Shoulder Thread. Splasma Cubes. Red Graphene Tape ×2. Mirror Amethyst, and no, you know what? That's a great way to finish the box. No, it was not a Wake Ring, but it was a dual armor wild card. So I think Jim got one of those earlier. Jim, is that your second wild card? There's only been 3 of those today. So, I think 3 wild cards today. Jim has 2 of them. So once again, 7 of those is an automatic set. Get 5 pieces, get 2 of them, that's a set. So, that was a good finish to the box right there. No Redbeard, no Legendary, but a whole lot of valuable items in that box. Firepower. I mean, just the wild card and the Bionic Heart are 2 very, very scarce items. So a lot of the other stuff is extra, but those 2 items, we have not seen a lot of those. Very, very well done. All right. Boy, we are getting into crunch time right now. So I was hoping Bonnie would pop back in from a break. So Kel, I think we've got Bonnie, the first 20, and Bones with the last 10. All right, I'm gonna go low. So box number 6. Box number 6 is not on reserve. There was no choice, so I've got B-Dub with the first 20 and Amy Bones with the last 10. And then we're getting into singles. Oh, hold on. I'm going to make sure none of this is... Okay. All right, so no, 6 is not reserved. So B-Dub. And then Bones. Box number 6, everybody. Box number 6. All right, Bonnie, we're going to start out with pack number 1. So pack number 1 is going to be plasma grenades times 2. Get a quick snapshot here. Necklace H2. Summon Sam. Summon Sam. Mighty Glyph. Blue Spark. Res and Restore Potion. Mirror Ruby. Very nice. Mirror Emerald. Ooh, back-to-back mirrors. Very nice. ATT 15. There's a mirror socket to go with it. Mustard Bombs times 2. Blue Bombs. Potion triple XP. I know Bonnie will like that. Homing Pigeon. Green Giant. I just mentioned the homing pigeon, how important that's going to be now. XP 250. Fire Glyph. AP Bombs times 2. Bionic Torso Pearl. And a Ice Glyph. And an Ice Glyph. Very nice pull. Good mix of items. Highlighted by those mirrors, the triple XP potion, and of course, that Bionic Pearl. Bonnie is working on that second set of that ATT. So that Bionic Pearl, big piece of that. Here we go. All right, these are for Bones. Kel or Julia, can you guys get snapshots of Bonnie's items, and then we'll get the last 10 for Amy. So here we go. Bones. 21, Bionic Wild Card. Brace, blue-red chest piece for Amy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Summon Ember. Oh my goodness. Amy's like, bam, legendary, just showed up out of nowhere. I think that's going to make her happy. Gel Cubes, yellow, Sickness, Brothers, and that's 3 cubes. Brothers in Arms wild card. Oh my goodness, look at this. Amy, complete tier set. All right, Amy will have to message me to see which color tier set she wants to go with, but boy, is she on a roll. PvP Gem, Treasure Map Collectible, Plasma Cubes times 3, and finishing it out with Bionic Elbow Thread. So Amy taking home the Ember, a complete tier set, and box number 6 certainly paid some dividends. Box number 6, it's good stuff. The only thing that would have made it better for Amy is if she would have gotten that wake ring. So we know that we're down to our last 4 boxes, and one of those boxes, maybe more than one. I know there was at least 2, possibly 3, but at least 2 wake rings. So we're down to the final, and we're going to go into some singles pulls. So we're going to start, where is Animal Joe? And Joe, the majority of this box was for that helmet. That was box 6 that we just knocked out. So where is the animal? All right. So animal, what would make my life perfect? Is it instead of 22 random numbers, you either pick the first 22 or the last 22 or something with a theme to it. And this singles box will go like magic. It'll go faster than any singles box we've ever done. And then Tommy's got 7, so then Tommy could have 7 in a row, and then Mariah would finish off the box with the last pick. All right, perfect. So the animal, and I got to change your name on the inventory sheets as well, from Joe F. to the animal. You know what? I hope so. All right, we're going to start out with pack number 1, which is definitely a good start because the big thing here, Joe, is that these consumables, I know you can use these. There's no ATT to these. So 1 to 22. Let's get them going. Now, I know you can't use this, but see, Joe, I will pause a couple times. So when you guys finish Jigsaw's Jungle next Friday, Saturday, we're not doing pack openings. What we do on Saturday, it's kind of like an interview, like a council. So you and I will discuss what you accomplished. We'll do your experience points, and then we're going to level your character up. And we level your character up, you're going to be able to get better items, better gear, all of the above. So we go through with each player. It's 5-6 hour event, but we level up all the players. Now you're level 0. So you will definitely go to level 1. But it's likely that you will go up 2 levels. And when that happens, you're going to need ATT potions. And I'm not saying to sell yourself short, but what I would say is before that event, even an item like this, like these shoulders, you can't use these. You won't be able to use these for over a month. But you could turn these into about 7 or 8 ATT potions, other items that you can use. Because what you don't want to do, class necklace, all of the above. What you don't want to do is go through that level up event and not be able to raise your ATT. So ATT 15 potions to you right now are like gold, because this is an item that you will not be using until you raise your ATT. Hopefully that makes sense. It'll make more sense when you see it. I see Deadly Dimes, 4 for Jim, 4 for her, 4 for football. So I will say, everybody, we are dangerously close to having only one complete box left. I think we have one box left and a few singles. So check with Kel before you purchase, or if you want the box, check with Kel, because we'll have to cut it off here very soon. All right, but anyway, Joe, I want to answer that question for you. So this is a great item, but if somebody needs it, turn it into whatever you can turn it into. That would be my advice. You can always get one of these later. Oh my goodness. And look at this. You got two pretty epic items here. Shoulders, red, gold, and gauntlets, blue, red. Trace battery for April. Oh, there you go. All right, Bionic wild card. That is magical. That's exactly what you need. So you said your ATT was 4, right? You can't get rid of this. This is the best item that you could get. In the whole game right now, that is your legendary. Because what we're going to do is that item will be used, and it's immediately going to raise your ATT from ATT 4 to ATT 5. That's what the wild card does for you. Which also means now for that level up event, you have a 50% chance of raising your ATT again instead of a 40% chance. The highest base ATT you can have is 6. So you really need another wild card eventually to get you to that ATT 6. That's your max. But I'm already going to say that the trade you did with Valar, that was worth the trade right there. No. You can't pick any bionic part now, because bionic parts and wild cards, when your ATT is below the max, their first job is to raise you up to 6. So if you start out with an ATT 2, you need 4 bionic parts or 4 wild cards or any combination to take you from 2 to 6. So you're 4, so that just took you to 5. So what you really need is another one, because then you'll be level 0 ATT 6, which is perfect. Then you go level 1 ATT 7, level 2 ATT 8. But right now, if you didn't get that card, you would go from level 0 to level 1, and you would only go from ATT 4 to 5. So the name of the game is raising your ATT so you can equip more items and more weapons. So that is an extremely valuable card for you. The most valuable card. Plasma grenades times 2. Fire glyph. Treasure map collectible on the board with the collectibles. Goldar grenade times 2. Edge 5, D5 plasma. Now, let's think about this for a second. That item you just got, that one, is something you don't want to trade. And here's why. Because you'll be able to use that at ATT 10. So if you get another wild card, you go to 6, you get through Jigsaw Jungle, you might go from ATT 6 to ATT 8 if you level up twice. So ATT 10's not that far away. All right. So far, so good. Crimson Cape, D4. There is no ATT on the cape. So this is another great item for you. You can immediately wear this, and it's going to boost you 4 damage right out of the gates. It's going to help you on Friday nights. Leech Bombs times 2. Big Reds times 2. Healing Grog. You can certainly use that. Brothers in Arms trading card. Bionic Red Thread. That's long-term vision there, but you do want these. Shock Glyph. Summon Sledge. Great pet. Mirror Socket. Also, you can use mirror sockets. Red Glass. So red glass grenades. Mirror Sapphire. And a pet set collectible card. Pet set collectible card as well. So, great pulls. So, Mariah, I'm going to give you a choice to pick one of these 7 cards. Joe with the first 22. And then Tommy the Tank is going to get the last 7. Or, Tommy, let's do it this way. Tommy, pick one. Oh, she's picking 25. Okay, fair enough. So 25 is Gel Cube's Mental Block. It's number 25. And then Tommy, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 for the tank. And I'll get screenshots on all these. So here we go, Tommy. Pet Revive. Good pull. Summon Clyde. Another good pull. You can revive him if you want. Royal Cape. Very nice. There you go, Tommy. Tommy, that is what you needed to walk away from right there. Look at that. An H4 cape for the tank. Very well done. Green Giants times 2. Heal and Seal Smoke. Oh, dual wild card and finishing off the box. Tommy, you did well. You did well with those pulls. Excellent job, my man. All right, and I got to get pictures of this, but I need to go back to the B-Dub and Bones box from before. 1 second, everybody. If you guys are getting pictures of this, give me a second. Because I did not. I was so excited that Amy got her Ember. All right, so we got that, and then now let me get shots of this one. All right, good stuff, everybody, good stuff. Let's see, we're going to go into, first box of singles was not bad. We're about 849. So we're certainly in the home stretch, just getting the total set up. Kel's going to type a list. I have no idea. I've got like 4 different things. Give me about 3 minutes, everybody. I'm going to sort this out, see how many boxes we got left. I got some code I got to figure out. So 3 minutes, everybody. All right, everybody, we are back, and we've got a box of singles and then a few left over. So we're going to close it off. I'm going to do a last call. So the last call is going to be, instead of we get halfway through this box and then somebody picks up 5, somebody picks up 10, I'm going to give 2 minutes, and then not saying you guys, please don't misunderstand. It's not saying you guys have to get them. There's a complete box, and there are 12 packs. So we're going to do a last call, and then at the end of this 2 minutes, I'll answer questions. If nobody picks them up, no worries. But anything that we sell after that 2 minutes, if somebody just comes in and says, hey, there's a box left, I want to pick it up, that is going to go into 2 weeks from now, because otherwise we're going to be going till 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30. So if you have any reservation or any enthusiasm or any interest in picking up one of the last 42 packs that are available, we're going to give it 2 minutes only. Anything after that, we will cut it off at 1 box and 18 packs. So if you guys are clear on that, just give me a quick 999. Let me know that we're good. And then we're just going to roll right through it. So whatever legends, whatever items, whatever swords, daggers, armor, wild cards, any of the above. Sounds good. About 60 more seconds. It has been an incredible weekend. It's been a long weekend. I know you guys are ready to get your inventory. You're ready to count your items. So I'm also taking the 999s if you acknowledge it as if you're good. You got all the stuff you need, which is perfect. It's perfect with me, but just want to make sure that we're in a good spot as we go through. So another 30 seconds, and then I'll let Kel for the night. We're going to put down the calculator. She's going to give me one final total of singles. All right, 10 more seconds. And done. All right, and done. So, of course you did, Kel. All right. So I've got us ending this event we got 1 full box and 20 packs. Is that correct, Kel? No worries. Somebody might have had some lag. All right. 1 box and 20 total packs sold. So phenomenal weekend. So we're going to go through the next 50 packs, everybody. 50 more packs. And then we're going to wind this down, and you guys are going to get ready for your tag team matches this week. We got some Jigsaw Jungle we got to get ready for. An incredible amount of inventory that you guys will be getting throughout the week to gear, to buff, to use your gems, all of the above. So, Kel, if you can give me the first 30 of the singles box. First 30 of the singles box. All right, so I've got Julia, football, dimes, and mist. All right, so Julia, football, dimes, and mist. And we're going to roll the dice of the 3 boxes left. We're going with box number 13. Box number 13. So Julia with 11 picks, Football Master with 8 picks, Dimes with 9 picks, and Mist with 2. Julia's going to make it easy. One through 11 is going to Julia Muse. Crimson Cape, a little extra damage for Julia. Red cubes, red gel cubes, 3 of those. Purple Spark, Bionic Torso Onyx. Mirror Socket, Mirror Socket. Fire Glyph, Plasma Grenade times 2. Treasure Map, Green Bombs, Silencing Smoke, and Dames of Destruction wild card. Very good pulls. The cape, a little extra damage, and great mix of items all the way around. Good job, Julia. Football Master. Next up on the clock, Football Master, Deadly Dimes, and then Mist the Ninja. Where's my Football Master? All right, he is going 12, 13 through 19. And I do notice how instead of going 12 to 19, you typed Aaron Rodgers' numbers separate. But I'm just wondering why you didn't go 12, 13 through 17, Peyton Manning, and then 19. But it's okay. Number 12. I think Aaron Rodgers came through. How about a Space 6 shotgun? Elysium tape times 2. BT7. 2 of those. Thrill Smoke. Brothers in Arms trading card. Pet Set collectible card. Peyton Manning bringing you a couple mustard bombs. Very nice. And finishing it up with yellow plasma arrows times 2. All right, very nice. Deadly Dimes. Now, if Dimes walks away with a Wake ring and an Iris ring, it's like, Dimes, this is big. Because we are literally down to the last couple boxes. All right, she's going to take the next 9. That is going to be 20. Through 28. And in 29 and 30, we'll go to Mist. All right, Dimes. Make everybody, well, I mean, hey, there's a red, could be a red beard out there, could be a legendary pet, or could be this ring. It's going to make some people go crazy. Here we go. Let's get, how about Brace Gauntlets red and blue? Bionic Elbow Thread. Gold Glass Grenades times 2. 2 Leech Bombs. Green Plasma Arrows. Oh, yes she did. Yes, she did. She went straight Ember. Legendary pops up in the box. Very nice. Very nice. It's a nice surprise. Fool's Gold times 2. Enrage 3. And Gel Cube's mental blocks. Anybody want to play a little trivia with Deadly Dimes? Well, she might be playing some trivia with you. And Miss the Ninja bringing us home with a Hazmask, which is very good for her, and also a Mirror Amethyst. Good box. Good box and a good mix for all the players who pulled. Definitely something in there for everybody. Although Dimes did walk away with a pretty nice prize there. Not bad for 9 picks. Certainly the luck of the draw was there. All right, so very soon, Football Master. But in the meantime, we are going to add a little bit of trivia to the Play Dead Live universe. All right, so by my counts, we are down to the last 20 packs, everybody. Now, one of these 2 boxes has to have a wake ring in it. Or I severely miscounted, which I can tell you is not possible. Because I've counted under, but not over. Maybe that's right. Anyway, I always err to the side of there's more. So one of these 2 boxes, Kel, give me the last 20. All right, so it's 22. All right, so we got Jim with 6. All right, 22. So Jim. And then Will with 4. Trigger with 2. Gia with 3. Ocean Man with 2. Kel with 3. And Moonshot finishing us off with 2. Not only is there 8 packs left, there is a box and 8 packs left. So yes. So Gemstone, give me your best 6 numbers. Gemstone with 6, Will with 4, Trigger with 2, Gia with 3, Ocean Man, Kel, and Moonshot. So there's 2 boxes left. I would say that means there's about a 70% chance that we're going to see the second wake ring. Is that going to be Gemstone? Is it going to be Trigger? Maybe nobody. Moonshot? Will or Ocean Man? That would be an interesting, wouldn't it? One of those two. Or will it be a weapon? Could it be another legendary? Everybody's predicting. Everybody's thinking. I mean, I think with 2 boxes with about a 70% chance, I'm hoping somebody gets it. All right. Let's do it. Where's Gemstone? Jim, give me the first 6. The tension. I agree. And then Will's not here, so I'm going to have Ocean Man. Ray, are you here? I'm going to have Ocean Man pick Will's 4. All right, so Jim says the first 6 packs. Here we go. All right, so that kind of put me in a difficult situation. I got no problem with it, Moonshot. However, I'm going to ask the group how they feel about it. Because when I said no more packs, if even one person objects and say, okay, we thought it was only 22, so I'm going to ask the group. If there's no objection to it, I'll put it in this box. I'm fine. But it makes it unfair for people that might have wanted to buy the last 8. So I would say those get carried over for 2 weeks. That would be my call. Because some other people might have said, you know what? Yeah, Kel, you know what? I'm not even going to ask the group. I'm going to say those 8 packs get carried over. We're going to cut it off at 22. We made that announcement earlier. Otherwise, somebody's going to say, I'm just going to pick the last box. So you guys don't even need to vote. I'm going to step in on this one. I don't even need you to go on record of doing it. So I know that wasn't Moonshot's intent. And I certainly appreciate him picking those up. He was just trying to finish the box off. No, it's not a problem. But I don't want to put anybody on record of it because it puts them in an awkward situation. So we're going to stop at 22. And we're going to carry those over. So here we go. Jim Stone picking the first 6. So starting out with a pink mirror. Splasma cubes. Red glass times 2. Summon Eagle. Fury 4. And number 6 is, oh my goodness, number 6, Jim Stone's last pick of the day. Wow. Wow. That could have not been crazier. The second wake ring goes to the only person that has it. All right, Ocean Man. Well done, Jim. Ocean Man, 4 picks. So we got Ocean Man, we got Trigger. So if Ocean Man's here, I'm going to have him pick for Will. All right, so I am going to auto pick the next 4 for Will. So Kel or Julia, if you guys can get these over to Will. Will is going to get 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. So Will got 2 big reds, treasure map, green gel cubes, and a Royal Cape H4. All right, Trigger. Trigger has 2 picks. You're up next. Number 24 and number 25. 24, Brace Ammo Pack, and 25, PvP Gem. All right, I am going to auto pick for Gia. And I'm going to pick number 11, 12, and 13. All right, and I'm going to auto pick for Ocean Man. Ocean Man was not here for Will, so I'm assuming he's not here. So the next two picks are going to Ocean Man. Good picks. So number 14, the Bionic Heart, and number 15, Ocean Man. Kel, you have 2 picks, and Moonshot has 2 picks. Kel, you have 3 picks. Thank you for that. You're right. Kel with 3 picks and Ocean Man with 2. She says the next 3. 16, 17, and 18. Good picks. Two BT7s, Res and Restore, and 2 Mustard Bombs. And Moonshot, the last 2 packs of the day. He says 29 and 30. Bionic Wild Card. And yellow cubes times 3. And that, everybody, that is our event. What a phenomenal 3 days. We get snapshots of everybody that picked up in that last box. Congratulations. I think, I had this weird, eerie feeling that Gemstone, since she got that first one, I just had this strange feeling she was going to get the second one at some point throughout the day. I don't know. It was just kind of bizarre. But you guys know the Iris Ring, Deadly Dimes owns it. And the Wake Ring, Gemstone is the only player with the ability to resurrect a person without using a potion. It's a very, very powerful tool. 50% chance, but it's once per day. So certainly adds a different element to the leadership structure. So I think Jim does a great job in interacting with you guys in the Warriors. So I trust her with that ability. I think she'll do fine. So let me hey, we're coming to the close. Not even 9:30, so it's still fairly early. 6:30 for some of you guys on the West Coast. Let me thank you guys for a phenomenal past week. I know here's the way the last week has kind of went. Mail out Patreon PDL bundles. Get everybody caught up with inventory. Get us in a good spot. get all of our PvP matches, Jigsaw's Jungle, and then this big pack event. These are always the biggest pack events, is when we close out a story and we move to the next story, because there's so much new material, and this is the biggest that we've ever done. So it's going to be very interesting next week. I'm going to need your help and support. Play in your items, think through your items, but I'm going to be kind of learning the mechanics to it as we go as well, and how you guys are playing it. But this week is a big week for everybody. Get with your partners, study your matches. Some of you need this win to get into the tournament. Some of you already have it locked up. You may be playing for seeding. So check that out. And then let's have a great time on Friday night. Thanks for everything that you guys do. Absolutely, I'm just blown away by some of the new items, and I can't wait to see all of you guys use these items. And when you use your legendaries, make sure you get a hold of a couple of those pet res potions. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Give me a quick 999 if you guys had a great time, or type your favorite item in chat, because I am going to finish us off with a little bit of dancing. You guys know how we do. So the way we start it is the way we end it. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see all of you guys tomorrow night for a very, very fun night of PvP.
Come on.
Have a good one, everybody. Thank you.